This is
Oh no,
my...
there's high 4 vitality.
Serious stuff is happening, and I should.
You're gonna wait. You need to roll to see if you wake up with a hangover at least.
Jennifer Jamboree drag. Keep a straight face. Was saying
Yeah,
that.
I didn't continue drinking. You did.
Oh no, she drank like almost a whole bottle of heavy booze of like really good stuff.
Yo.
She pulled a cam.
Hey.
She did. Bravo. I'm glad I taught you something.
Yeah. Do you require a disadvantage on this? Is that? I don't know if that's how con saves work.
I think so. If you're checking for hangover, right? No. Yes.
It depends on how bad the hangover is. If it's something that's I'd say yeah.
She's not. She didn't get like blackout drunk or anything, so I would say no.
Well, you said it was a stronger alcohol. I'd say if anything, the DC probably up. But that's it.
I definitely didn't beat it regardless. But you know, I wanted to see how much worse I could make it for myself with a
Did you not one?
No, I did not one. That's a 9.
9.
Well done.
Yeah, you have a bad headache whenever you finally wake up.
Hey, Kreh, did you wake up with lack of hangover? 9.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
As we discussed the somehow that was so much implemented in 4 hours before they all went to bed. Oh my god.
I blame the 2 with K's for first letter of their names.
So there was several events that happened. Let's see. Amos went and talked to Loba about some stuff, and then he found Ace kind of hiding in the storage area because he didn't want to be bothered. Emotional whiplash, yes. He also, caught some things with Cam up on deck. Kind of just doing each character here. While she was talking with Zarus, and kind of caught her flirting with him a bit. So that was interesting.
It's fine.
Yeah.
And Amos has made note.
And
it is stored away in his mind cabinet there.
Yeah. And then after that, Amos ended up going to bed, leaving them there, and passing Cinder on his way by. And then, went and had a very long conversation with Ace while he slept. It's fine.
Yep.
Cinder and
Down to the more traumatizing.
No, Cinder and Hawkhill got to know each other quite a bit.
There you go.
Very, very sweet, loving adorableness for two dudes. Squeezing the babies.
Beans! We love the beans!
The episode in the soap opera we all needed.
So,
let's hear it.
Should I basically tell him, or do you want to tell him, Fluffy? Essentially. Okay. Essentially, they agreed that they wanted to stay together forever and that they loved each other.
Aww.
Exactly! That was my reaction. I was like, ah!
That's so cute! Like, that is so...
And that they were gonna, travel the world after all this was over and all that.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
And then here's Cam and Kreh breaking shit.
And then Cinder went up to the deck. Well, Cinder didn't catch it. Ignis did. That Cam was lying about some shit, and Zarvis kind of stormed off there, and, she confronted Cam about that, and... right, there were some threats made.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit.
Because we're close to it.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Couple issues between Zarvis and Sawyer. It's fine. There's so much that happened. Kreh and Cam had an argument. Sawyer and Zarvis had an argument. That Kreh and Zarvis talked and fucking she words bad.
Yeah.
So you're saying she Swiss cheese as much as a player?
Yeah.
If not more so, and that's saying something.
Oh, damn.
Which resulted in some interesting things, right? Kreh getting drunk and Sawyer paying her a visit because she told him to come back and didn't think about that and completely forgot about that before getting drunk.
Oh, well done.
And this is how we have regrets while drunk.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say this. All I have to say is Kreh did not even care that she was not decently dressed.
Oh my.
Which did not help the situation in any possible way.
No, I'm sure it didn't.
There is regrets, and then there is Kreh right now.
Oh my word.
Yeah, it's turned into what now? The 4th time that she's gonna claim to regret something?
Listen.
Yeah, it's starting to not look like regret anymore. Just saying.
Dead woman.
She is very confused, okay?
And then Cam and Zarva's kind of had a bit of a comfort talk. She attempted to convince him that it's not his fault.
She
It did
tried.
not
She really
work.
did.
And yet he still, even after, like, feeling hurt and betrayed, still told Cam that he didn't want Kreh getting hurt anymore, so he didn't want her dealing with it.
Because Cam definitely offered she was going to go do it.
And that pained me so much, because I was like, that's what he would do, and it feels so bad, because I know what's going on in the other
Murder. Murder aboard the ship.
Listen, I will roll a character here at some point. I feel
And
I
then
might need-
he did, yeah, essentially he ended up singing along with Cam, what they ended up singing, and she asked him what song he requested. He requested the first song that she sang the night you guys spent the night in the Feywild. The same day you guys met, technically.
Yee. It was really cute, man.
I was like, that's a cute thing to request, why not?
Yeah.
That's what he would do. He's like he remembers a lot.
Yeah, you do.
Anyways, it's now morning. I don't know if Kreh is gonna get up. Or anybody else. So. Yes, Jay.
Oh, I'm just going to tag Aspire and something. No, Mike, it's fine.
Oh no,
Oh,
I'm
Jesus.
afraid.
Yeah, what does everybody do first thing?
I'm gonna let somebody less problematic wake up first.
Almost wakes up.
I'll probably, depending on how long this happens and how long it takes Cam to leave, there's still a chance that she could catch that.
Sure.
Yep. Yeah.
I'll grab Nubby as time demands later.
Nubby's
Just-
buried under the blanket currently, like butt up
Yes.
in the air and just head under the blanket.
Most certainly. Sorry, I had to go find a movie clip.
I'll watch that later.
And he is going to... Which way? Which way is he going? Which way is he going? Which way is he going? I don't know which way he's going.
Take an action.
Breakfast or fresh air first thing in the morning?
Yeah.
People are very honest in the morning, too.
Mm-hmm. When they first wake up and can't think yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. They have not had their coffee yet, so you know.
Not knowing as far as she's in Zarvis' room,
Yeah.
Amos is going to knock on Cam's door.
Oh crap!
There's no answer. Either she's up or just not in there. Yeah, sure, if she's somewhere else on the ship.
Do me a huge favor, Aspire.
I'm afraid.
Odds or evens?
Evens! I like evens! Evens are nice!
Oh, I'm sure they are. Except he's trying to think of what are the odds that she's in somebody else's room.
That is an
It is in the
excellent
morning.
point.
Zarvis doesn't sleep. It's possible she got up and went to visit him in the morning, too.
That's where I was more going with that, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You said evens?
Yep.
Cool, because that's 14.
Oh, good.
Backtracks.
Hmm.
Knocks on the door.
Would Cam be awake?
Probably starting to wake up. I mean, she was a little tipsy last night, so I imagine she's a little bit slower, but, like, not hungover bad.
Yeah.
And it was a really long day. She got down to, like, 19 HP yesterday, like...
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, kind of like... If you let him, he'll get up and go to the door, because you're kind of laying on him at the moment.
Yeah, she'll sit up a little bit when he moves, just like, nah. Just like, it's morning break, gotta wake
I
up.
have to do a quick thing
Yeah,
here. Go to the
yeah.
RP chat.
He'll answer the
Click
door.
on Amos Cam.
Oh no.
Hey, I need to have my shit in order here.
That's fair.
If I'm not mistaken, there were certain fails on rolls.
There were a lot of fails on rolls that shouldn't have
Damn.
been failing.
Yeah. Cam
Okay,
could
here's the
not
thing.
lie to Cinder to save her life.
I lied to Amos, couldn't lie to Zarvis or Cinder. I don't know how that worked.
The two innocent ones. And then there's Amos, who is also innocent, but I think slowly starting to get corrupted as he gets pissed off at the world and people.
I mean,
Oh, don't worry.
But now he's
He's
been
gonna
hanging out with
start-
Ace.
Yep.
fun.
And he's already starting to embrace the brutality side of his half-giant nature.
Please tell me I had a factor in this with Ace.
Honestly? Yes.
Sweet!
She's so pleased with herself.
Every time Ace
So has the
converts
lies.
somebody.
So have any lies from the group.
That is fair.
You know.
If I remember right, there was a conversation about Ace feeling like lied to a lot.
Mm-hmm.
He just figured
Oh.
out what the issue was.
Uh-huh.
It's fun.
Hey, Zarvis. I knocked on Cam's door to see if she was in there. She in here with you?
Yeah. Kind of look back at her to see how her awakeness is.
She's rubbing eyes and stuff like that. Like, what is it?
Is he able to tell that she was asleep in here?
I don't
Not-
think she's hiding that well with the rubbing eyes thing.
And she just woke up too, my
She's
dude. I
also
don't
sitting
think-
on the floor in the corner, so
Yep.
Yeah, like.
you could probably assume nothing happened just based on that.
Yeah. He assumes that. He assumes nothing happened.
Yeah.
Okay. How... How's he gonna approach this? How's your evens, Cam?
Dude,
Oh,
Uh,
well,
the evens again?
It's hard to tell with Zarvis because he used to do like the same thing with Kreh. He still kind of does too, where he'll just like stay with her for the night.
Mhm.
It's-
Alright, so you decided yet again because that was a 12.
Okay.
I'll talk with everyone later. I have some things I need to figure out.
Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Insight.
Just noticing some things. Why don't you let me finish my statement, Cam? Because he is looking directly at Cam when he says that last part.
Cool.
He's not hiding it.
Oh.
Hmm.
She looks a little confused.
Alright, I guess we'll meet you over in the bar when here in a little bit.
I'll see you guys then.
Closes the door. Looks at Cam. What was that about?
That can't be good.
As I don't think either of them realized he didn't go to any of the other doors. I think all he would have seen was him start to go down the hall and then close the door.
Yeah. He said he was working on something. Maybe it's that, but I got the strange impression. Yeah.
Actually, he's going to do one other thing.
Mhm.
So for brevity, we're saying this is like over here, actually, like.
Yeah, technically.
Okay, he's going to position himself to where he would be able to see directly out the door down the hallway.
That is fair. So I assume you just like leave it. Oh no, the bar's technically just open door. Never mind.
Yeah.
It's not actually closed.
That's right. That's fine.
Yeah, he'll basically wait till whenever Cam's fully awake enough to move and go.
Yeah.
What is going on with the other two? While he's waiting for Cam.
Probably wake up. And if he's not awake, kind of nudge him awake.
Yeah, he'll wake up and kind of look at her.
Some breakfast.
Sure. Stretch.
And she's actually going to, if he doesn't mind guiding her, she's going to start trying to read that book.
That is very
It
fair.
takes just over a week in 48 hours.
Yeah. He will help guide her to the bar, essentially. Where does one to see it?
If she look up to see him, she probably sit near Amos, if
Okay.
he doesn't mind.
This would be interesting.
Oh no.
Huh?
Yeah.
Cinder has no idea.
Amos
Well,
does
she
not
does.
see nor hear them approach.
Oh no. Oh.
Where? Where
Oh
is-
no.
Where's,
Oh no. Where's
where's the
Nubby?
rhino?
Oh no.
Where's the rhino?
Nubby can't.
Oh no.
He's watching.
Oh no. Oh no. That could
And end very poorly.
I was gonna say that could end very poorly.
Ding, ding, ding.
I'm just... Also, by the way, Kimberly's like staring at him, like motioning, like like back and forth, and getting like no reaction.
Hello.
So it's like, why are you not reacting to me?
See, I'll be honest, the reason he has Nubby there, he's going to see how those two handle leaving the room, because he doesn't know Sawyer's and Kreh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's seeing how they handle them leaving, possibly avoiding Kreh seeing. He doesn't know anything else.
I guess we're gonna make an initiative roll to see which group leaves the room first.
Yeah, one of the first things I will say that Cam's gonna do before they leave is check Zarvis's hands, because she was a little bit worried about that the night before.
They have healed up. And then you remember vampire.
Yeah, she keeps... Here's the thing. The vampire thing's still new, and, like, because of the bard nonsense, she has varying different sources on what vampires are supposed to be, so she's not entirely sure how they work.
That is fair. Okay, so Cam and Kreh roll initiatives and see who gets higher.
Oh, goodness.
Whoever gets the highest leaves the room first.
Okay.
Yeah, they got
Also, you're
simultaneous.
muted, Drag.
That's because I'm handing terror.
Oh
Oh!
Oh no!
Oh, that was so close.
Ah.
Not very far behind, though.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
I don't know what's worse.
It's just-
The question is how far behind are they? Because initiative is like 6 seconds.
Yeah. So what do you want to? I assume unless does Kreh follow him to at least the door?
No, she would be out a bit later.
That's
Oh no.
fair.
Is Zarvis
You're a
letting
little
Cam go
hungover.
out first?
Yep,
Is
Yeah,
a
Cam
lot of
going-
hungover.
So yeah, he'll exit. I don't know if you want to make a perception to see what room he exits, because as far as you knew, he didn't have a room. Which is true. You would sleep up on deck a lot, remember?
Yeah, me or Jay?
The nubby thing.
Nubby.
Okay.
Okay.
Got a roll perception? Cool.
See if you could see what room he's coming out of if you want. Because of your angle, you technically could see into the door.
Because it's Amos looking through, that roll Amos' perception?
Technically,
Mhm.
yes.
Yes.
Cool. That's now a +5.
Oof.
This is about to go very interestingly.
Yeah.
And that is an 18 on the die,
Depending-
23.
Oh, yeah. You can tell that's Kreh's room he just walked out of, and he looks like he just woke up and is just like half asleep as he just kind of heads up to the deck.
Fox, please tell me Zarvis opens the door to let Cam out right now. This is up to you because I don't know how this whole thing is gonna work.
Do I really want just because of issues?
See what the range of something is.
So drama could happen, or it cannot happen,
You can do
and I
it
might
between
still
the rolls.
die either way.
We can leave it up to rolls.
Yeah, I was gonna say. You know what? You and I will just roll d20s and we'll contest. If you win, you would walk out
Okay.
as he's like heading out of her room.
Okay, that'll be fun.
He probably won't even acknowledge you just because you haven't interacted with him or given him a reason to.
Nope. Okay, I'm rolling. Alright. You
Oof.
might actually win here. This might be safe.
Uh-huh.
I rolled a 7.
Okay, I rolled a 5.
Oh no!
Yeah, so yeah, you would see him as he's closing her door, and he's heading out. I will say Zarvis probably doesn't notice because he's kind of focused on you at the moment.
Yep, nope, she's glad for that. She almost
Yeah.
would have sent him back inside if she had realized that he was gonna see that.
Yeah, no, he's just gonna be up here now somewhere.
She's going to look at Zarvis and go, I think I left something in my room. Go on ahead with me, alright?
Alright. See you there?
Yeah.
He looks a little as he walks by. Yeah, I mean, you would notice that they're not exactly like sneaking, at least.
Mhm.
Zarvis doesn't feel like he has anything to hide because nothing's happened.
Same with Cam, and at this point, if Kreh saw them, Kreh has seen them, and she doesn't care.
Amos can now see and hear again.
There it is. A kindling right in front of your face.
Amos just looks right down at kindling.
Yeah. He will basically follow Nubby in and he'll explain that Cam went to grab something from her room and she'll be right there.
Mhm.
Oh, I realized something else.
You're
Yeah.
so lucky.
Oh,
I was looking at the range of hold person.
I have to ask one question. Did Kreh ever lock anybody out of her room?
Nope.
Oh
Okay, now here's the question. I'm trying to decide if she's going to go after Sawyer to find out what happened, or if she's just going to be so pissed off that she's just going to go straight for Kreh. I'm not
no!
entirely
You're
sure.
closer to Kreh?
Oh, I'm so glad
Save
Amos
for
is
anger.
still positioned where he is.
Okay, let's because no. She will likely confront Sawyer later no matter what, but
That is fair. He's currently up on deck, and I don't know how long you plan to take.
Yeah.
I feel like if we take too long, people are gonna start wondering where you are.
Yeah, no, she's not gonna take too long with any of this. She's going across the hall.
Oh, good. Okay. I'm gonna message you, Drag.
Okay.
I'm trying to decide how she.
I
I'm
make
trying to
no
decide if she would
call.
be nice about this knocking first, or if she's just gonna go in. Because she's been trying to respect everybody's privacy, but.
I have to ask that.
Yeah.
She's
Oh,
still in
no.
bed, isn't she?
Yep,
Oh
she is.
no.
Oh, goodness. Okay. So what do you do, Cam?
She's gonna knock first because despite being angry, she's not.
I doubt she's hiding that she's going.
No.
Well, that and you hear the knocking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, yeah. Just watching.
Yeah, you'll just get it. Just a minute.
No, she's coming in.
Oh!
Okay.
Is she
That's
walking?
great.
Okay, Drag, I will let you describe that then.
She just wanted to confirm that you were still in the room.
Yeah.
Or should I just flat out say, I assume you at least have the covers on you?
Yep, she would.
Okay.
She did not have enough time to actually get out of a bed and not be covered by them. So,
So what you're
yeah,
saying
there's
is the two of them participated in coitus.
that is up to the mysterious beyond. If I'm not sure what fully what happened here.
At the very minimum, you can tell she's not wearing a top.
Oh boy.
I don't know how one clearly looks hungover, but they're very clearly hungover.
And this is when
Yeah.
Cam's like, "Oh, she's hungover. I'm gonna yell."
She's going to close the door behind her.
No.
You see the dog look up at you. No reason why I'm controlling that.
Oh, good. So I see we're very much in the regret of things. Totally, completely in regret.
Mute.
Oh no, I'm concerned. I am very much concerned.
So much so that you fell into his arms again, apparently.
Fucking hell. Yeah, she's the speechless is a thing. And some realizations, maybe, possibly it's fine. Fuck. What do I ever say in this situation? Why did I not prepare for this very specific thing I totally saw coming but didn't see coming at all, but somehow did? Yeah, she's just kind of speechless right now.
I don't even know if there's anything other than I made myself yesterday, didn't I? At
Yeah,
least
she'll nod.
confirm it. Yeah. You're done. I'm not going to let you go. Not anymore. Have fun with your dragon toy. But you're done with Zarvas. Unless you have anything to tell me right now. Because seriously, I would very much love to hear the explanation as to why this is your current situation, and I just saw him leave. You're lucky that Zarvas didn't see him leave, considering what happened yesterday.
Yeah, she's got nothing. Fuck.
Right. Everyone's at breakfast. And that thing I said yesterday about my door being open despite my anger, consider it revoked. Just gonna leave and slam the door behind her.
Cool.
Yeah.
Ow. Oh,
So fun fact. Amos is in the hallway.
Yeah, Kreh, you didn't notice the doggo is now staring at the door.
So why are
I
you
mean,
angry?
it's not.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh,
go ahead.
I'll message him because it's not
Okay.
really unusual at the
Gotcha.
moment.
Gotcha.
That is fair.
So why are you angry at Kreh?
She hurt someone that I care about.
I mean the one you've been flirting with?
Are you here to scold me?
Honestly, I'm just trying to figure out what business is it of yours if you're flirting with Zarvas, who she spends time with.
Nothing's happened between them. That's so mean.
He doesn't know that.
I know.
She's going to turn and slightly fold her arms a little bit. It wasn't my place, and originally I was going to step back, Amos.
You know, I've been quiet on a lot of things I take notice of around the ship. Between everybody, and just seeing what goes on, learning. And of everyone, you seem to have the most issue with people doing the same things you do. Or anything of that nature.
Because I know what I do hurts me, and I don't want them to be hurt.
Did you... When you said she hurt, I'm assuming you're meaning Zarvis. In what sense? And he's actually going to start walking forward because he doesn't want to be loud about it. In what sense?
Number one, she is lied to. There are some things I cannot say due to the fact that I was told them in confidence to understand. Things have
Well,
happened.
all of us are aware that while Akitsune was inside of her body, her body was used to kill Zarvis.
And I'm not surprised she finally told everyone. I'm grateful for that. It's what Zarvis told me about.
Wait, she hasn't told Amos that. She told Cinder and you and Zarvis.
About what?
He's just talking about the
Yeah.
killing. That's all he's talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't know about the singing yet.
Nope.
Amos. Kreh was aware, while independent. She saw everything. All the way back from the Dragon Caves, all the way until we figured out that it wasn't Kreh. Including a very, very vulnerable moment for Zarvis.
That may be the case. But then you have to take into consideration she had to watch as she saw her friend get murdered. How would you feel if you had to sit there and watch someone controlling you kill someone you care about?
I hate this so much because
You have no idea.
he's so wrong. Well, no, but he is wrong because she like sat there and didn't tell him this and then didn't comfort him at all or anything. Like she just walked away.
That's not group knowledge. Cam only knows that because they talked in confidence.
The only person that does not know a damn thing is Amos.
Cinder isn't fully aware of a whole lot going on. But yeah, Amos.
Yeah, but Amos knows nothing
Yeah.
other than what they found out in Ruby's office had it.
Yeah. I mean, you did just have a conversation with Ace about how he hates how people don't find out both sides.
Uh-huh.
And you were current. Cam actually has found out both sides. That's the difference. Amos is currently just assuming.
Actually, you know what? That's a fair point, by the way, Fox.
Mm-hmm.
He just had that conversation with Ace. Unless...
That's why this hurts me so much.
But that's why I'm actually going to say what I'm about to say, because that is a fair point. Actually, insight check on Cam to see if there's anything that she is holding back and not telling him.
Okay, should I roll deception to
For
that, or should I just say that?
I would
yes,
say
she wouldn't be hiding that.
Yeah, I would say you could insight to see if there's anything else she's hiding, but she did tell you that she's hiding, like, the stuff told in confidence from both of them.
By the way, it's a 22.
So, if Cam is not revealing any other details, I guess that aren't necessarily a confident thing.
Like, she definitely seems hurt and upset and very angry, and is currently she is not surprised she's getting this conversation with Amos. That's right now. She's trying very hard to keep.
Oh my goodness. Is that
Yeah.
me dying? Oh dear. Or is that Aspire?
I don't know.
Nope, that's me because everybody else is also a robot. Hold on. Which I don't know why, because everything seems fine. Nothing went. What? Drag?
But down.
This is Discord. This is just straight up Discord. I don't think Drag is paying attention because his mic's muted. He's not saying.
I
can't understand anybody because Discord is currently literally at 1 bar for me. Oh, my ping is 5,000. Oh my god. Help. Help. I need an adult. Oh god. Hey, am I back? Discord? 145?
Hello?
No? No? Wait.
Hello?
There, it fixed!
Maybe? Yay!
Okay, sorry!
The worst part is,
Everything
you sounded perfectly fine.
Oh no! Everybody else is a lovely robot.
Anyways, basically, she is holding back some information, especially about what happened in Elysium and what happened, like, yesterday and a lot of things. She's got her guard up on a certain level, but is willing to take the hit at this point. She's not apologetic of what's happening.
Looking directly at her. When everyone's ready to talk about stuff, come find me.
Amos.
No. This is supposed to be a group. I understand some things are meant to remain secret, but when any drama created by issues could possibly become a hindrance to the lives because someone may take priority in trying to save one over another, or lack of caring about another's well-being in a moment of desperate measures, then I can't. I'm not okay with that. Especially since this is not the first time that information has been willingly left out of a lot of it. A lot of everything. Honestly, I was beginning to fully trust you guys.
To be fair, Zara's got his reasons for not telling anybody for that little bit.
Yeah.
Again, doesn't know that.
Amos. Can I clear something?
Only if you do one thing for me.
Sure.
Take an inch of this out on my brother, you will find yourself a mile off ship.
That is a fair response.
You cannot blame him for anything you're angry at her about.
It takes two to...
It does. It does.
What she did is what she did. He did not help the situation. I'd like to get his side of the story.
I'd like to get everybody's side. But it's been a trend.
Let me clarify. Nothing has happened with me and Zarvis, not yet. We had a conversation that trailed into that. Some things that he has told me in confidence, and some things that Kreh has told me in confidence, has made it a little bit difficult to not be angry with. she has hurt him in ways that I have also hurt other people, but I have standards. Even for the type of person I am, Amos. It is their personal business, and it will not affect this party.
I'm going to stop you there, Cam. Because you're right. You have standards. Those standards mean that only you can do things to hurt people. How's Keldor doing? I saw you two flirting before.
Oh my goodness, this is so bad! No, you don't know what Keldor said either!
Nope, because...
I mean, to be
Only
fair,
certain
if you actually
things.
think about it, this stuff does not necessarily need to be shared. This is all being just assumed and being forced out, which isn't fair either.
Which is why I was trying to have him just walk away.
Cam didn't want him to walk away and just kind of clear the air to assure him that everything's going to be okay.
I feel so bad.
Like I said, I was just trying to have him walk away. I didn't want information forced out. Player did not want information forced out.
It's fair, no, and it's fair. Honestly, it's a fair thing. Amos? I understand what it looks like. Think of me what you will. Playing two men, whatever you wish. My care for you and this party has not changed. If that is your concern, don't be concerned. Your well-being has always come before my own.
All of your well-beings come before my own. Every step of this journey we've taken together since meeting in Evelyn, the Nine Hells, being brought aboard this ship. Every step of the way. When everybody feels that it's time for them to share information, then we'll share the information.
And if I told you, it would change your perception of...
Unfortunately, my perception of people has already changed. I've noticed parallels with certain other situations. And I'm concerned. If you want to take your anger out on people, do so. Leave my brother out of it.
I will try to speak to him, which is why I'm not going after him right now. Again, what is going on between myself and Kreh, Zarvis, and Sawyer, that is personal. That has nothing to do with anyone else. If you want to ask your brother what's going on, I'm sure he'd be happy to tell you. I just can't. Sorry.
If you're as angry at him as you are with Kreh, how angry would Zarvis be at him? It's an honest question.
It's not one
You're
I think she needs
lucky.
to answer.
You're lucky that he didn't hurt this morning.
Do me another favor then.
I will keep an eye on Zarvis.
Keep him away from him.
My pleasure.
Or I'll request somebody else comes and handles him.
Please don't. I understand, but for Zarvis' sake, please.
Enjoy breakfast, Cam. The rest of them are in there.
They'll be expecting you back.
I never said I was coming back. I
Not the-
never really said anything.
Amos, you will be noticed if you're not.
I will. I'm aware.
Then please come back with me.
Only because I can't snap Nubby back from here.
Thank you.
As player did a mental math count of the spaces. Just for that BS response. When in actuality, he's only going back because of Hakil and Cinder.
That is fair.
It's like Cinder hasn't done nothing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Which is why he only went back for those two.
Ignis has done things, but Ignis has also
It-
changed
To be fair,
since then.
Cinder, almost approves of some of the things Ignis has done.
Oh, Ignis doesn't know the entire story either. That's fair. It quite literally is only the four of them know what's going on.
Yeah, it's fine, and it really is just a personal situation that just got really, really out of control very quickly.
The Kreh didn't
Yeah.
help any of that.
Nope. Rooting bad, making every wrong decision. It was great.
Yeah, that's basically what's happened. She's kind of progressed it, actually. I'm pretty sure she's the reason it's progressed so fast.
Yeah.
I wish I could say that's wrong, but unfortunately, Kreh, you have just been, oh my goodness.
It's fine. It's fine. She is in her room contemplating everything she's ever done. And
Doggo.
remembered that she can lock people out now.
Doggo hops on bed and curls up.
Aw.
Kreh will question that later.
Like, I didn't tell you
He
to do that.
totally wasn't listening to that entire conversation at the door.
Fair.
I'm gonna pull up a chair right between them.
Fair.
I was just going to plop open a spell book and start looking through it.
She's smiling and saying good morning to everybody at the table.
Zarvis
Morning.
is playing with
Oh.
kindling.
I was thinking about where maybe what's next. Beast. We know there's survivors there.
My only
It's
fear,
like saying this as she's like reading.
and Amos looking at his book, my only fear there is possibility drawing attention to them.
True. We
Well,
can get them to the Earthling. It's not that far, right?
it's not, and we could get another portal, possible. Somehow.
It's a smaller town where they are, right? But say,
You guys, yeah, you were told that
Yeah.
they were in that town that you guys went to, essentially.
gotcha.
The
So
one
it
that
is
was
a
really
smaller one, so-
fortressed up, yeah.
Yeah, it's more like a hunting stop
And-
than a.
And technically, like the boat could like land more over here. We can come in from this side,
Mm-hmm.
theoretically.
Yeah, because you got the Great Waste, and then I have to double check what that one is. Real quick, but yeah.
Yeah, we could. It would just take a little bit for us to get over there.
Mm-hmm.
Faster than if we went from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ship hasn't really moved too far. It just kind of went out here, just so it wasn't necessarily near any of the places.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it
Mhm.
wasn't gonna get assaulted by.
But she
fire.
didn't want to move until she knew where you guys were going.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, this is the Astral, by the way.
Cool. Hey, I know that place.
Hey.
I could send a few messages. I have enough energy today. Check in with our friends at the camp. We could check in with your father, Amos, see what he knows.
Good. I'm not sure where he might be yet.
When you checked with
I think I
him
just checked the day
in
before.
Elysium, he was like somewhere here-ish.
Gotcha.
So chances are, and within the day
He's over
time,
in...
he would be probably in the main city at the very minimum.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
He wasn't far by that
Mm.
point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, that's my only fear is drawing attention to them. Because they're in a small, almost hunting village stop. I don't believe there's going to be a portal there.
But if we leave them there, there's not a lot there to defend.
They're also surrounded a bit, if I remember correctly. I'd have to look at the map.
Yeah.
We don't even know what's attacking them, actually.
Well, that's one thing we can get information if we talk to one of them.
To be fair, it could be a mix of things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I
Because
would
there
have
is
to.
so many
I would
things
have to
surrounding.
personally look at the creatures and stuff and see what would actually be attacking them. So you would have to give me time if you're actually going to ask that.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
That'd be like the last thing we would even need to ask.
Yeah. Plus, it's also the Beastlands. So it could
Yeah.
literally be
Yeah.
the animals attacking them, for all you know.
Yeah. I think
Terrible.
like the generalization of like, okay, which plane is coming after you, because then we'd have a better
Yeah.
idea of.
But there could be multiple planes also doing
Yeah.
this.
Surrounded.
They're
Yeah,
surrounded.
that's
surrounded.
why Cam said what she said. She's like, they're surrounded. They're a small village. It's very, very dangerous.
The main thing I want to know is just get a condition of them. If that makes sense.
Of course.
Do they need to be rescued? Do they think they can hold out? How long do they hold out, essentially? Silver Rose or could be that, or always what's raining of them.
I
Mhm.
could at least get a hold of our captain friend.
I hope at least.
Trying to think who else. Fortunately, I don't know Jax's adoptive father, otherwise I'd say we could check in with another plane.
And technically, you can access that plane by ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The danger is that we're not exactly.
But you also probably all are well aware of the map enough to know that's also by the hills, and you can assume what's probably attacking them if they are being
Yeah.
attacked.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's the 9 hills.
I know.
And I'll be honest with you,
I think
I almost don't want to go that close to another place.
I mean, fair.
Not right now, anyways.
Wherever you travel, it's going to take at least a couple days.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's a long distance.
Even the Beastland's going to take at least probably 2 to 3 days just to get to, like, right here, so you wouldn't necessarily be in either of these planes for very long.
Yeah.
Which would be most ideal.
Mm-hmm. Then it leads
I think
straight
that's
into the woods where there'd be hiding as well.
Mm-hmm.
And Cinder can put this. She goes, I probably make sure you have pass about because we won't leave tracks. It'd be easier to hide. Oh, I mean, no one can track that's magical means. Or we just straight up get spotted. That's only if we feel like we need to get them out of there. I'm trying to prevent as much death as we can. While we try to find out how to deal with this scenario. We still don't even know where he is.
We don't even know how to stop this. We don't. We know the retreatees, like, basically crossed.
Well, one way is if he's, at least if we get rid of him, he can stop inciting it.
He might not
Problem
have
is-
to incite it anymore.
Well, even if we dealt with it and didn't deal with him, then the issue never gets resolved. He'll just incite it again. That's what I'm trying to say.
Fair enough.
Either way, we have to find him before we can even attempt to quell the fighting. Because if we quell the fighting before, he'll just go into hiding or incite more and go into hiding more.
Alright, so currently on our to-do list is deal with a war, find a Kenku we've never met before, and also still have to find a wish spell.
You could also technically suggest that they try to get to the Earth plane since you know it's safe.
Yes,
Yeah.
true.
And that would also kind of give you an idea on how Celestia looks, because they would have to travel through it.
Very true.
True, and we could also, if we want,
This is a bunch of hunters and spellcasters and stuff. You can
Yeah.
probably imagine they can at least defend themselves. If need be, unlike the other place.
Yeah.
Discord, why are you giving me so many issues tonight? Like, it's not even my internet, it's just
no.
straight up Discord tonight.
Discord, flip it!
No Discord, bad Discord. It, like, takes a while to even register it's having issues, too.
Oh.
You know, where it
Stop.
stays green for a while and then suddenly goes red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, what are we having? Okay, sure.
Yeah, no... Discord, are you okay?
Also, it's
I can't hear anything.
Oh,
Because everybody's still a robot, which is why I was saying that it was having issues.
That is fair.
So the stream... Oh, wait, wait.
What?
It fixed.
Maybe?
Fine.
Yay!
Hello.
There we go.
boop.
So
I
what
was
that
asking
question?
if Kreh was ever going to join the breakfast table.
Nope.
Gee, I wonder why.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
I don't see why she wouldn't want to join while hungover and being yelled at into guilt.
It's
That she
fine.
keeps
She's
saying-
hungover and in the spiral of
You know, the sad thing
self-loathing and
is,
despair.
the sad thing is, I wonder how Sawyer would feel if he found out that she was regretting everything.
Yes.
Considering
You
she
know-
has not implied that to him.
No, it apparently has not been implied at all. It was implied to one person and one person only.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on.
She is very confused.
You know.
Kreh hurts me.
Kreh hurts a lot of people.
Including
Yeah.
herself. She's very efficient at doing that.
Alright. So, sending a message to Beastlands, yes? At least we can confirm that much.
Mhm.
And we can give them, like I said, we know the Earth Elemental Plane's safe. That's the one thing that we need to either get them to go to, or they can go. If the escort's there, we don't know the status.
Right. Okay.
25
25 words, here we go.
Yeah, you're welcome to like type it too if it would make it easier for you to think.
Yeah.
I'll
Hang
be
on a
honest,
sec.
I've
that's what
also-
I usually do, is sending some like,
Yeah.
it's like, I can't count in my head as I say.
I'll be completely honest. There's a reason when Amos casts sending, he doesn't get close to the 25 word minimum, 25 word maximum. Because you don't have to use all 25.
Yeah.
But I'll get every ounce of my magic for things that if I had to go, goblin.
Whatever. It's fine.
Bless you.
4,
Bless you.
5, 6.
Thank
It's,
you. Sorry.
you.
Every cent of this new fuck, what do they call those things? Classified. Every cent of this classified ad shall be well spent.
What?
I don't know.
I'm concerned.
Something about newspaper ads and how you have to pay per word on those damn things.
Mm. I'm just waiting for somebody to notice Ace up on the deck.
You know,
I noticed him before we got started, and I was like,
I've been just like a party member. He
you
might be
know,
purposely putting himself in places that Ruby can't get to him easily.
you know?
She
I don't-
can if she tried, but
Okay.
is she willing to do it is the question.
You know.
Alright, I think double check me. I just put in no mic kind of
Oh,
what she
Jesus.
could say. But I think I'm at 23 words is what I'm counting here.
Make me count him.
24?
Ah.
I call it 24.
Okay. But if we're at least below the 25 thing, then this is what she's gonna say. I
I'm
just
guessing
need to
she said that to Spencer.
Yes.
Spencer's dead. No, I'm just kidding.
Don't do this. Don't do this to me.
Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
Oh Jesus!
knows
What if that's how you?
knows
What if
so
that's how
few people.
sending worked when it didn't go through? That was all you
Oh,
heard.
man.
So, your call cannot be completed as dialed.
For
Please
stream
try again
purposes.
later.
For stream purposes, she's saying checking in. What is the current status of the hideout? Earthplane is currently safe and taking in refugees. Do you need assistance?
Yeah, I think that'll work.
Okay. Alright. Apparently their defense is alright. They've been managing. They can gather and move if they need to, and they should be fine to sneak through just fine. Which, to be fair, not surprising.
The type of people that go to the beast lands are not ones to be fucked with.
Yeah.
Especially ones that live there.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we need? Is there any place we need to go then? Do we want to go to the Earth Elemental Plane? Do we go? I have a sneaking suspicion that a lot of us is centered around a celestial plane. So, it's called.
It could also go
Oh,
turn into a
the-
result of where the most people
There.
gather.
Hmm.
Also, Discord? Come on. Why are you the only thing having issues?
You don't know, that's so dumb.
I can't. I feel so bad because, like, everybody keeps roboting.
It's not your fault. I'm sorry.
I wish the stream could understand what's going on. Because this fire keeps talking, thinking it'll work. Hold on, I'm gonna try restarting Discord. Let's see if that fixes it. Okay. Let's try that. Let's Discord. Oh god, why did you appear on that screen? No, hey. Wrong screen. Multiple monitors supposed to be on this one.
Did it
That
work?
seems to maybe have fixed it?
Okay.
So violence is the answer. Gotcha.
Yes, just straight up.
Fair enough.
Potatoes baked or mashed. That is the
That was
question.
straight up Task Manager reboot.
Oh,
Yo, yikes.
that is straight up violence
Yes.
for computers.
Nuclear
Oof.
option.
Yes. Fox went nuclear with Task Manager.
I love that it decided I closed it on one monitor and it decided I'm gonna reopen on the opposite monitor.
To be fair, you know what's bad? So when I open Minecraft, it opens on my secondary monitor. I pull it to my main monitor.
See, that's what's weird. Like, I'll set stuff to open up on this one in front of me because I have one like off to the right, which is where I keep a lot of my stream stuff, my videos, things like that.
Mhm.
And it's weird that it randomly decides to default to that one, and then other times it opens up fine on the main screen. And it's like, I don't touch anything, and it still decides I'm gonna open here instead.
Yep. That's where I'm just like, what?
But why though?
Nope,
Nope, it didn't. Discord.
Why?
Discord, why?
Oh no.
I guess I just have to let it run its course until it fixes itself, so.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about Discord
Yeah.
being stupid.
We're going to keep talking and let it fix it. Maybe.
Eventually.
All little robots. The robots.
Why they got
That's on
What the fuck was that? Because I didn't hear a single word. It sounded like freaking demonic summoning. Like. I can hear now.
Hey.
Cthulhu summoning for you, Drake.
But Esteban, I
Drag was over
discovered
here
how
trying
to
No.
Drag was
discover
demon
the
summoning
ancient
Esteban.
lands.
Drag was over here summoning Demon Esteban.
No, Esteban.
No, Esteban. We don't need Esteban here.
So, if they can get there, you don't have to worry about the Beastlands then. We need to figure out where to go.
Well, we could get advice from some of the others that have dealt with these things before.
Has anyone dealt with a full-blown war of the planes before camp?
Well, not exactly planes, but apparently my mother was involved with some Feywild nonsense, which was
That was a
there.
rebellion. There's a difference.
Rebellion.
Yeah.
Because that means the citizens start it.
Yeah.
They legit started a riot. They had
It's
previous
fine.
series plan in their head. Riot.
When you don't
Anyways.
like leadership, yes, you usually will rebel
Yeah.
against it.
Again,
In
we could still check in with the dragons, find out what's going on. They got bird's eye view of things.
You had a couple people who are pretty old that may have seen similar things, because these planes have only technically been at peace for probably maybe 50 to 60 years, and some of them are more recent than others.
You know?
Fuck it, to get it out the way, I'm just going to cast Sending to his dad.
Uh-huh.
Because I know that's probably going to continue to be asked about asking the dragons.
It's a good source.
Overall, how does the planes you flew over look?
I thought he gave you a
Any-
lot of that information.
Yeah, never mind.
did. Yeah, he
Yeah.
did, because he told you how Celestia looked and stuff, and I don't know, because I don't think he really cared about the Grey Waste.
No,
Nobody
nobody
lives
really-
there.
Yeah.
Nobody
Oh,
really
no,
lives in the Grey
Grey
Waste
Waste.
or the Ethereal Plane. They're just kind of there.
Yeah.
they just exist.
I could ask about how the material plane is, because I don't know if what we got from Cam casting Sending to Lust was
Yeah.
checking with
Yeah.
reliable information. It was like that one ex you don't want to talk to that's drunk dialed you, and it's like, sure, yeah, everything's fine, cool, bye.
Is that all he asks about? Is how the material plane's doing?
Fuck me. He would check out what the state of the material plane is.
Mhm.
Any
He did also say that he might fly through to go check on your home, but he may not have gotten there yet.
Yeah, it's only been a day since Amos has
And
contacted.
chances are he is stopped in the material plane just to check in and make sure things are
Yeah.
okay before he'd do that anyways.
Oh, right. I meant to also cast Sending at some point to warn her. Oh, well. I meant to cast Sending to warn her. It's like, oh, yeah, by the way, Dad's on the way.
Oh no, he's just gonna straight up surprise her, and that's gonna be
Yep.
fun.
Yep.
That'll be fine.
We'll see. It's one of those, oh, I should do that. No, I'm gonna let this happen. That was his thought process.
Big dragon.
See her walking through the street, all of a sudden, big dragon shadow. Fuck. The old man's back. Shit! Run away! Yeah, because he doesn't think he's made it to the airplane yet. The airplane.
He will probably tell you when he's going, if that would help.
Yeah. He would ask for the state of the material plane, like any attacks, crap like that, or
Yeah, I'm just waiting to see if there's more before I give answers, that's all.
and to let him know as far as when he's on the way to.
Okay. Essentially, it's very brief because it's 25 words, but he does say there have been attacks, but the dragons have been holding it back, which probably doesn't surprise you.
Mm-hmm.
That is probably what she meant by everything's fine, because they've probably just been torching everything that comes in. Even tries.
Oh, it's a small army, how cute.
Oh, you're immune to fire squish.
Anything.
We have claws and tails and bites.
Let's see how far I can flick you. Tail smack.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, and it would take a lot to take at least Lucy and your father down, at minimum.
Yeah.
You're not sure how old the others are.
Yeah.
The best you've got is Sawyer and his sister are the babies, besides you.
Yeah. I am baby.
You had the baby.
The baby.
Yeah, let me see. If things continue to be fine, he plans to leave in the morning.
Yeah. So
basically, he's going to spend the day going through, kind of flying over just to make sure the towns are safe and stuff before he goes.
Gotcha. So there's another safe plane, it seems.
A bunch of dragons.
That's the material plane safe.
It's ironic that they're attached together, right? Like,
you know.
Material plane safe. Anything that tries to invade the dragons have been destroying.
I will send you one more thing that he probably says.
Oh no.
Good.
Don't trust your bard.
She's fine.
Like,
Come on, man.
No, that was more of a troll thing anyway.
Yeah.
Or was it?
Please, your artificer is the problem.
Please, our druid is the problem. Druid has done nothing wrong, but she's the problem.
She's not the problem. She's a bean.
Hey,
Oh,
hey.
After.
Exactly.
She's half a bean.
Fine.
She's half a bean.
yeah, you know, that is fair. Sorry, a bit of invader, it's fine.
Mhm.
That is fair.
Ay.
Fine.
There's only 7 of them, though, so you do have to take that into consideration.
Mhm.
At least one is going to stay there.
So it also seems like he's considering sending the dragons to defend the other planes. Should things continue holding.
Does put them at risk to separate them.
Yeah.
They're very strong together.
So what do you...
Alright, we know the beastlands are fine, that they can take care of themselves, that they're capable of getting out when they're ready.
Beastland is safe. Earth plane is safe.
Material plane is fine for the moment.
Well, at least the forest and the beastlands are safe. Ish.
Yeah.
Defendable.
Yeah. Yes. It's
Question
not
is
the
where
we need to get there like yesterday kind of situation.
Not like Elysium.
we need to
Yeah.
be.
We know nothing about what's going on in Celestia. We know nothing about a lot of other planes. We know a lot of the issues started in the Nine Hells.
Hmm.
I know no real fighting is going on just around my home and airplane.
At least up where your village was.
Yeah.
But that's
Really?
also up high in the mountain, and it's
Mhm.
possible things just have a hard time getting to places.
That I have now given you a more accurate description of.
Yeah, that's it. Well, that's what I was thinking. I was like, well, the airplane's probably really hard to actually hit hard immediately, if at all, because
Yeah,
because the high ground is kind of a thing.
I immediately assume very mountainous region.
Well, and they're
Is-
cloud giants. They're fucking gonna be up in literally like they float on clouds is a natural thing. They
They
do.
literally have giant floating fortresses, which are literally cloud cities.
Yeah.
They can move wherever they want.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da. Cloud just starts drifting over the rest of
We're
continent.
Say,
the worst
do use
case.
to rain rocks.
Yeah, I mean, worst case, I'd be more worried about if any of like the lower villages, if there were any, and then because I imagine there's other types of people living there, you know, air genocides, things like that.
Well, I've already said as far as a reason.
I feel like
Sylvan, he's probably conversed with some of the little like fairy type people.
yeah,
as
I
he
feel
was-
like Amos is more concerned about like his home at the moment versus the actual plane itself,
Mhm.
which is fair. Your mom didn't seem worried at the
Mm-mm.
time, at least.
And he trusts her judgment
Yeah.
as far as with stuff like that.
And you do know, like, as much as you didn't like those people, you do know they can defend themselves pretty easily if it comes down to
Unfortunately,
it.
he knows that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there are dangerous creatures there.
And they're fucking giants.
Yeah, I don't see giants being
They're also
scared of
dangerous.
much.
Giants are a dangerous creature, and it's a whole village of them.
It's fine. Ranging
I'd be
from
worried
different
for
types of
them than the other
things.
things. Look, I'd be more about the things attacking them.
The worst thing that could attack them is something big that can fly, basically.
A dragon.
There are other
Fuck
types
me.
of dragons. You do
I
know that a lot of the planes had separate dragons that were not part of this family. You
Mm-hmm.
knew the
Question
water
is-
plane had one,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
but you're just sitting on the ocean right now, like,
It's fine.
Yeah, as I'm looking at the different sea names, I'm like, oh, fuck. We're in the water. We are legit always in the water plane.
There is
Yep.
technically a dragon that does live in the airplane. I believe there's one, like, all the dragon, the big list of them, there's like one in each plane pretty much, except for the Grey Waste and like places like that.
You know, fair.
Because there's even like, I found one that's like a skeletal dragon that somebody made,
Oh
and
my
it's really
God.
cool.
I love that.
Dude, I think the like favorite dragon I've seen in that was that one celestial dragon, like as part of the.
Ooh.
What was it? I think it was part of the ethereal plane or something.
You know, I'm gonna double check real quick, but you can roll a history check if you'd like, Amos, to see if there was anything like that there. Like anything that could become a problem.
Guys, good news. I get to use the full-on plus fucking 8 for this.
Nice.
My dice likes the number 18. Stop at 18, please. Need the proper things.
Calm down, Discord.
Need those 18s on the die for thing. Like, yearly stuff. Don't waste them here.
Sorry, I'm waiting for Discord to calm its tits here.
You're fine.
That's not.
Evidence.
Don't know where to go. Oh.
That's my. Fuck.
Have no idea.
Gonna go first.
No.
Double check this. Discord's not working, so.
No.
Yeah.
I'm trolling now.
I wish it would calm itself.
Yeah.
Okay, that was bad.
What?
Do the Wookiee.
I got round. Okay.
No, I'm not talk about it. I do it as fucking horrifying.
Nice.
Okay. But
Oh, Jesus.
Hello?
That's what the, by the way, that's what Discord fixed to.
Good. Perfect.
Did you
Okay.
roll by chance?
I did. It was an 18 on the dice of 26.
That's
Oh.
pretty good. Okay, so you actually know there's 2 dragons that live in the airplane.
Oh.
The Emerald Dragon, you know, is not a problem at all.
Mhm.
It is a lawful neutral dragon
Mm-hmm.
and is not known for causing any sort of issues. It's actually known for helping and protecting it.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the Crystal Dragon, which is chaotic neutral, but again, it's not necessarily one to just attack unless something gives it a reason to.
It's not going to attack without
It's
reason.
yeah, it's more of it's kind of just there. It's not really
Yeah,
guarding it, but it's there.
it's like one of those things. Like if something tries to invade and it gets too close to it and angers it, be like, "Fuck you."
Yeah, basically.
Go, stay away. Stay. Go.
do not cross the
Uh,
line.
Snapping?
You're crossing
It's a
the
good
line.
thing that Sawyer's not going because apparently one of their enemies is white dragons.
Oh.
For crystal dragons specifically, they do not. They get into conflict with white dragons.
Okay.
Interesting.
So there goes my plan of sending Sori off to the airplane to protect his village. Shit hit me on the ship.
But the chances are, that's probably one of the reasons the airplane hasn't been hit so hard because of the Emerald Dragon, at least.
You know? Fair.
And like the crystal dragon taking a nap near one of the borders. It's like, the fuck you doing crossing that border?
Yeah.
Back up.
The Emerald Dragon, while you do know about it, it does
Mm-hmm.
specify that they don't really make their presence known when they're somewhere. So you're not sure if it's like exact location.
Yeah.
So that's what it's.
Exists.
Yeah. They are paranoid and
They're
distrustful
stealthy.
visitors, so it's another one of those do not go near it.
You love it.
Let it come to you if it wants to talk.
That is the hold out the hand. We'll stake. I friend. Don't eat me.
I come in peace.
I come in peace. Not in pieces. Not in pieces. Piece. One whole piece.
me only tiny snack, me not good meal.
Exactly.
Look, reduce bracelet down to 5 foot. Cast reduce on self.
See? Tiny, small, no good.
I am swollen gnome.
It'd be like stabbing it with a claw. It's like the olive on the finger thing. That's how small you.
I am swollen gnome.
Okay. Fucking hell.
Worst case, I mean, chances are if your dad is aware of where they are, which I will make a roll for him, he may go try to converse with them.
Oh
I
boy,
mean, fair.
that could be interesting. Immediately sending message back
I
from
mean,
him. Oh, bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. Crystal Dragon an asshole. Crystal Dragon an asshole.
yeah. I mean, Cinder knows that Haku has a dragon ancestor. He just has no idea where it is, if it's even
Fair.
alive.
Oh.
Yeah.
Brass, if I remember correctly. I had to look at the.
I can
It's like brass or
double
bronze.
check. I believe it was.
It was a brown. It was a metallic. That much I remember.
Bronze.
Bronze. Bronze for Hans. What?
Ready for a really bad idea.
Oh no.
Well, apparently you and Cinder both have bad ideas, so ready for the bad ideas on the table.
Well,
Whatever army shows up, though, you're gonna have like this fucking army of dragons behind you fighting whatever big thing comes.
Yeah.
Because you know there's gonna be some big things.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
So this is where things get a little dumb, but we were talking about trying to nip it in the bud at the source. A lot of the source came from the Nine Hell.
It did.
It is not a great plan. I hate the plan. I'm just saying that is a plane we could go to and immediately probably find trouble.
So, you remember that thing I summoned to fight the shadow dragons?
Sort of.
Big angry
Player
big
needs to do one check real quick because Amos would know this. Player is
the Bulgara?
Yeah.
Big angry
Is it the
ape.
Abyss?
I believe it's
Demons
also...
because demons gods fight each other.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta think about it though. You got the Holy Plane and the Hells right next to each other. There's probably a big chance they're fighting each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Abyss. They're from the Abyss.
Yeah.
Okay, well, he can still say this. You know that big gorilla thing that they summoned?
Yes.
There's worse things in the Hells.
I'm aware of this situation. I'm aware that the Hells is very much the last place I'd really like to go, but at the same time, if we're trying to fix this...
There's also been a lot of weird things that happened this last year as well.
Cam kind of glances at Zarvis a little bit when that gets mentioned. Just like, that might not be a good idea.
Well, if they're closing off the city, chances are we aren't getting in without breaking in.
Yeah.
Especially considering we're criminals right now.
We could also just go to the Earth elemental plane and see how that's holding up, see what might be needed to bolster that. We get information from some sort of anything, just information in general. We have nothing, really.
We really don't.
We don't know why they're attacking, other than this King who incited it. We don't know why he incited it. It makes no sense unless he's using it as some sort of to get something, whether it's power or an item or just wanting chaos.
We went through a lot of trouble just to start a war. Not only did he take out one of the leaders by framing them for all of this, because we have Ruby, the real Ruby. There's a fake Ruby running around the Hells. He's also replaced other key people, including Jax. We also have the issue of several Guardians being attacked. He went through a lot of trouble just to get this started.
Now, to be fair, the Holy Plains tend to have a lot of clerics and stuff, and people that probably can cast the wish spell.
Mm-hmm.
That too.
I mean, you could either take the time to go all the way around, or you could stop, like, here-ish and kind of go through instead, because it'd probably be faster. Shut up, train! I am TMing! In the long run, that would actually probably be faster, because this would probably only take you maybe 2 days at most, while going all the way around would probably add like another 2 to 3 days.
Yeah.
Plus you'd have to get to the city, and this would be the closest route to the city. But that's fine, you know, Cam, you might meet a family if you go there.
Yeah, she's aware of this situation. She's not comfortable with any options right now because it's all involving war and she wants nothing to do with it, but she's here, so...
So getting the last parent out might be a better idea.
He might know something.
I just want to
Yeah.
point out that I realize he not only lives in that plane, he's a fucking artificer at level 20? That city probably is not a good idea to attack. But Amos does have some player knowledge of somebody else who has been traveling around. So, who knows? I will have to roll and see where that person is.
So, yeah,
You know?
I guess the question is, do we want to take longer on the water, or do we want to take some by land? If we want to go that route.
I will say, Fox, I sent you something.
Celestia's a no-go for getting help that way. At least not from the main city. Bad.
We would have to
Lockdown.
force our way in, and from what Cam understands, they are not going to be the most understanding people.
Yeah, you
Getting-
know.
Getting help from the holier-than-thou people is not on the list.
Yeah, a little bit.
I feel like there's an issue there, but that's beside the point.
Odds or evens, Amos?
Evens.
Okay.
You guys keep talking.
I'm worried.
Amos is doing mental talking.
Yeah.
We've just gone mental.
I also want to see if somebody is judging you for your 9 hells plan.
You know? It,
Because Amos has been looking through his spellbook his entire time.
she already knows
not
that it's a
enough reading.
dumb plan. She already knows she doesn't want to go to the 9 hells, but that's where all the issues seem to come from. So...
Mm,
You know what the bad part is?
and
Mm.
He's had his spellbook open to the same page.
Hmm?
And there's a card sitting in the middle of
Yeah,
the
he's
page.
been listening to this whole conversation.
Have not paid attention to that at all.
Nope.
Cinder's reading out of a different book. It's fine.
Alright, so... Our
I
options
don't
are...
necessarily think-
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, well, yes, a lot happened from 9 hells, but I think a lot happened simultaneously from a bunch of different locations. This wasn't just one spot.
They did.
He targeted certain locations.
One's easier to
Necessarily
incite.
here. Mm-hmm.
Attempted to kill Zarvis in the material plane.
Oh, that's just a straight up vendetta against his mom, but that's fine.
Yeah, I
That's fair.
figured that as much. And that's fair! I do not like
Who
this
was
woman.
it that learned, was it Amos that learned who this guy was?
Learn
Or at
who
least
he
he
was?
used to be? Because Ace knew a bit about him. Was
Oh,
it
which one?
Amos or Cinder? Or Ignis, technically.
About the bird?
The bird.
I think
Ignis.
really
Maybe.
a few bits about it. Let me just look
He
right now.
mentioned, I know for a fact he mentioned to one of you that he used to be the leader of the Feywild.
Yes.
I just don't remember which
That
one.
wasn't me.
That
Well.
was almost.
That might be something to because I don't remember hearing that information.
No, that information was never shared.
That might be a
It
reason
hasn't
to bring
been.
Mom in.
It hasn't really been a
You're
necessary thing at the moment.
yeah.
Give me a moment. something
Zarvis
else.
may not know anything about it too because of his age.
Yeah.
He may know that somebody was the leader there and his mom took over, which I think everybody knows that by now.
Yeah.
So, well, first, two things. First, this would be a perfect time to bring this up because she mentioned her mom being involved in something in the Feywild,
Yep.
and it was a
Years ago.
rebellion. So, what was a fun fact? Your mom was involved in a rebellion in the Feywild, right?
Yes, along with actually Zarvis and Cinder's parents.
Yeah, I think I know who the leader was at the time.
What?
Hmm?
The Kenku.
What?
He slowly puts kindling on the table. I'm gonna go talk to Ruby.
That might. I'm highly considering going and speaking to my mother.
Before you guys go, other thing. What about going to Arcadia?
Hmm.
Which on the map it would be. There's a reason I was saying hold on because I had to go to the Rift Info channel.
Yeah.
That's
to match up
fine.
as far as
Nobody, don't question that last bit there, Amos. It's fine.
I'm not at the moment.
I'm worried. What last bit? What?
Yeah,
What's
yeah,
happening?
It's Sierra. To go there.
Yeah.
I almost was told go there.
Go.
If you guys plan to attack the Hells, Ace suggested you guys go there, and thinks that they will help you.
Well.
Which is a fair thought to be, because of
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
they are.
Like maybe getting access to wisdom, maybe.
We also have Jax with us. He'd be able to get us through.
The question is, do we want to access? Or how do we want to get to there? We can either go through the one. Fuck, I cannot remember the name of this plane.
That's
the
actually
one
where you
that
pick
we
up the
to,
boys.
Yeah, I remember it's like the slanted,
Yeah.
weird.
Let me just double check.
Pandemonium.
No.
Yeah.
Genna.
No,
Genna.
Genna.
Fuck.
Genna, yeah.
Uh, yeah, that-
Interesting fact for you, Drag Pandemonium is actually one of the layers of the Abyss.
fair.
If we enter through here, it would be a shorter distance.
Mm-hmm.
And less
but
likely
we'd
the
be
ship would
closer
be
to
seen.
this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ship could technically, move somewhere in this general direction, so it's kind of
And
close-ish, or at least be
Yeah.
nearby if they need to come help you guys, like over here-ish,
Mhm.
by the city.
And
Yeah.
I hate to ask something, Fox. Again,
Mhm.
it's related to the dragons because Amos has read that Legend of the Oceanus Dragon book.
Mhm.
Would he know, what alignment the dragon is? Reading the stories in the book.
Let me double check. I would say roll another history to see if you can
Okay.
remember. Because
Okay.
it was after or before you got the feat. So I'm gonna say if you can remember it.
Mm-hmm. Right, that is
As
a...
player knowledge, the one good about thing about going this direction will take longer, which means I'll have more time to read my book.
Yeah. It'll also give you guys time more to come up with plans and things like that. I'd say if it would take 3 days to go
16 on the die, 24.
Okay. It's probably gonna take you almost a week to get here. And then about a 2-day travel. So it'll be... So I'll say about...
within a week.
I will say about 6 days and then 7, 8. So by the 8th day, you'd be able to get there.
Okay.
I have 7 days to read 48 hours of this, so that works.
Yeah.
You know?
And today you've already started and you guys haven't actually sailed off yet. So I
Yeah.
would, yeah. By the
That's
time
pretty
you
much
get
all
there,
she
it would
does, Bender.
technically be the 7 days.
Yeah.
Alright.
Or else I finish the 48 hours before it then.
So
Which
with the
she might, if there's nothing else to do.
24, the 24, it is a neutral good.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Not good, not bad, I guess. It's not like lawful. It's not willing to just up and help.
It's going to... if it
It's another
sees
one.
anything,
Yeah, it's another one that it'll attack if you bother it. I would
Yeah.
assume. I don't think
it'll probably be more investigative if something comes near it. Be like, okay, what are you?
But if I
kind of thing.
remember right, I'm gonna
So,
double check one
cool.
other detail on it because I believe this one also has been known to travel through different planes.
Ah.
Let me double check though.
There's a reason I asked this question, guys. I want to point this out.
Okay.
Amos is probably going to use the bard for something.
Oh no.
If we encounter it on the way before we get to the passing the 9 hells.
Oh good.
I'll be honest with
Hmm?
you. We're going to disembark like somewhere over here.
Fair.
So you would know this. So it can do that. It has been known to be seen in multiple different planes. Elysium, the Beastlands, and Yesgard.
Hmm.
Essentially, from the way it's kind of describing, think of it like a weird portal it can go through.
Mm-hmm.
Which I've noticed some of the dragons have that ability where it says they can move from or be seen in multiple places.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm kind of thinking that's how I'm gonna work it, is that it's technically one dragon that just can move between specific planes that they've been known to be seen in.
They open their own rift.
Essentially. I think that makes more sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
It's dark.
Like they could
so
be swimming along in the sea, and then rift opens up and goes through.
The
and
sea
then...
is pretty big, but it could literally be in Elysium, it could literally be here, or it could be over here.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not sure where its location is currently, but I would say you are technically familiar with it because you literally had an entire book that just like completely describes it.
Mm-hmm.
Probably even had pictures in it. Or at least artwork and stuff of what people have seen. Which is one of the reasons, because I remember that's why Elysium had a book on it.
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, because that is where you got the book, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got that in the Moondog book. And another book or two.
Yeah. Apparently it travels through the, an Oceanus River is what it's called.
Ooh.
Oh, that's just fucking fancy.
That's all, like, technically attached to each other. Which, actually kind of gives you more of an insight on it because they're all pretty good planes.
Yeah.
Minus the
Yeah.
water plane.
Okay, look.
It's the water plane.
Yeah. Water's scary. Water's scary to begin
All
with.
the elemental planes are essentially just chaos because they're nature.
Yeah.
Oh, also, somebody else learned why Amos is uncomfortable with water.
Yeah. That's
When you
fine.
live in a mountainous region, you don't find deep water.
And you live in the literal air, you don't find
Yeah,
water.
you
find
like
rain.
maybe streams. You find like maybe streams, or you collect rain. That is it. You don't find anything that goes above maybe your shin.
Most of like keeping.
And that's for like Amos' size.
You know?
Everybody else's knees or waist. No, I'm kidding. Not that high.
Stop reading the minutes to cast underwater breathing. About that.
That's fair.
Because it lasts 24 hours, and I can do it for free if I ritual.
I'm just glad I no longer have to mark off that first level spell slot every day for mage armor.
Yeah, if no one stops him, he's gonna go try to talk to Ruby because
Mm-hmm.
his mom would know quite a bit about that then.
Yeah, Cam's gonna go talk to her mom about it too, because she's
Ah.
concerned.
Yeah, but I think we have a plan.
He'll
of
probably
what to do.
also... Yeah, if you guys tell us where you guys want to head, he will also mention that to her and get us at least heading that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at least start that direction, and if we come across new information that we should not be going that way, then we'll change
It's,
change
yeah,
our mind.
you have plenty of days to change that mind.
Yeah. After those two split off, I'm just going to say out loud. I sent it to you, but I'm just like, fuck it. He would say it out loud because it's just them in the bar at the moment.
Mhm.
Looking at the card. Can you make it back to your palace if you don't think it's safe in Arcadia for you?
I mean, it's on the way. Although... I have my reasons for not wanting to go.
That is fair.
You'll realize why when you get there, I'm sure.
I have an idea. If I'm not mistaken, that is the celestial plane, right?
No,
Or
that
no?
is
It's Arcadia is not celestial.
yeah.
Duh,
It is a
celestial's
celestial-like plane.
That's what it is.
Yeah. But
So
that's
his statement would stand.
isn't necessarily his reason. He probably doesn't give a fuck about that. Actually causing trouble would be amazing for him.
That's also fair. Probably goes to Celestia just for shits and giggles.
Yeah, buddy.
Fine.
Hits and giggles.
Listen here, Fluffy.
He hits and then he giggles.
You're right. He tried to drown your
Stabbing
shyness.
and biting.
Hey. Oh, stabbing and biting.
Oh, I'm also hoping somebody goes tell Kreh what's going on. She was not there for any of that.
That's fine. She's just
All around me.
yeah, Puppo is
She
just
did this to herself.
she did. She really
She
did.
did. She
Yes.
really did.
So she's saying she
Actually,
did. Oh no.
Cinder would probably do that. She would
Oh,
take a break from reading the book.
and Cinder was the one who comforted her last time. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you would go in and your mom's in her room. She would not deny daughter access.
Yay.
I was gonna put her there. Just take her a bit.
Daughter no come in. I'm in this.
So yeah, what would you like to ask her?
So, this is going to sound like out of the blue question. The original Feywild leader, the one that you were part of the resistance and all that,
Mm-hmm.
any chance you remember anything about them? Their name, anything else?
Good God, Mom. I don't even think I need to look at your sheet. Holy crap.
That number.
Give me 1 second while I double check my own information.
No.
Take your time, I'm getting my pen ready.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
So while you're looking for your information, so for player knowledge, what Amos was going to do for the Oceanus Dragon thing, he was going to write out something for Cam, as far as to possibly try and convince it to cover their approach.
Yeah. First thing is she's gonna do before she answers.
Uh-huh.
She's gonna just stare at you.
Oh, good.
Oh no.
Why?
And you're not going to like what I'm going to tell you. You remember how I mentioned there was a Kenku or someone responsible for your disappearance and everything, right?
Yes.
Well, come to find out through some channels, it might be them. The original Feywild leader.
Just heavy sigh.
I would say out of character it makes so much more sense why certain people were grabbed. Not gonna
And
lie.
when they were grabbed, too, yeah.
Technically, everyone was involved in some shape or form, whether they were directly involved or not.
Mm-hmm.
I would say, this makes so much more sense now.
Everyone
Because-
was guilty.
Cam technically, even though she didn't understand who, technically learned what Kreh's father's tie-in was.
Yup.
Even though
Me
he
as a
never
player
went there.
understand.
Yeah, you as a player
Yeah.
understands.
But, like...
That was fine.
Yeah. Cam hasn't put that connection together just yet, just because extenuating
even
so-
even your mom was not sure exactly who. That's why she was only able to give you those names.
Yep. Which is why she hasn't put that together yet.
So this the reason I didn't need to look at her shoes because that was a 19 on the die, and I know she has a really high history check.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can remember. I'm, like, trying to find any notes that I had on him. I know I have like a thing here I need to open up real quick as well. There you are. It was in this folder. My mini mashup of folders.
You know.
I hear a tiny child. Why are they awake? It's like 10 o'clock. It's fucking Saturday night, but they're still awake. That's all that matters. His name is Alenta. I will spell that for you in a little bit because I don't have Discord up in front of me.
Thank I've written it down how I think it's spelled just by the sounding of it, but if it's wrong, I will correct
It is basically spelled how it sounds. Alenta. Like L-E-N-T-A. Yeah.
Okay.
Those times my brain would type out, okay, so it's Polenta the Birdman.
Essentially, I guess. I don't even know how Polenta's spelled, I'll be honest with you.
Same.
Yep. Polenta.
Yeah. But yeah. He is a powerful spellcaster that can suppress other magics without hindering his own. And he was well known for making many allies. Which might explain the kitsunes that you've been meeting. That... There's really not a whole lot more to describe about him. I don't think specifically. That is pretty good information, but I don't think she personally knew more than that he was a tyrant, which she'll just tell you that.
Yeah.
Her assistance was more of they happened to be in the Feywild when it was going on, and she didn't want the friends she had made to be hurt.
You know? Fair.
Knowing that she was friends with Cinder's mom and Zarvis' father, that's probably the two people she was referring to.
Yeah.
Because they both lived there.
Yeah. Right.
East Quitter.
That is...
Here we go.
Oh.
Good. It started to and then was like, nah, you're good.
We love it. That's, great. That's fantastic. That explains a lot.
He is difficult to take down if you do encounter him.
I was afraid you were going to say that. Because unfortunately, that's who we're going after.
Well, I'd suggest you find a way to stay at least 60 feet away from him. If you want to use your magic.
Most of my spells, I have to be that close.
As a player knowledge, he has an ability that is 60 feet radius.
That sucks!
Oh, fun.
That does not affect him. But it does! She will mention this because she would know this much since she fought him.
Mm-hmm.
He does have to concentrate on that ability to keep it up.
Okay. Well, we have some decent melee abilities.
Essentially, I reversed it. Normally, it's a passive thing, but I decided, no, I'm gonna reverse that because that's a little too OP.
Yeah, a little bit.
He could basically activate it so many times is what I changed it to. But if you guys can get him to break concentration on it, then that's less times he can use it.
Yeah. And if we use that window wisely.
Mm-hmm. It may only be for a round, but sometimes that's all you need to do some damage.
Yep. Or do some healing or whatever is needed at that point.
Mm-hmm. because it would take, technically I made it would take his whole action to do it, so it would give you basically a free round to do what you need to do.
And this is why I am
Yep.
now also glad that I took part monk.
Yeah, Sherrod's been training with Cinder. Or is basically showing Cinder the simple stuff. Well, Ignis. Ignis is the monk.
We
Oh,
want
good
it.
god. If they ever split, Ignis is gonna be a full monk, technically. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Look what you have allowed.
It depends if she
Oh.
stays friends with Ace long enough to ever get that possibility, because he's the only one who knows how to fucking do that.
Yeah, you know.
To her
it's
knowledge.
fine. Right. I'll have to tell the others about that. Zarvis is talking to Ruby right now to see what she knows and get us on our way to Arcadia.
Oh, we're going to Arcadia.
We're going to go get some help, hopefully. Kreh's brother was adopted by the leader in Arcadia, and so we're hoping to go get some help to deal with the Nine Hells, because that's where all of this started.
Hmm.
Or at least our part.
It's very possible he's hiding out there. Or
Wouldn't
at
doubt it.
least he's running the show from there.
Would he be able to disguise himself?
Not naturally. If he has an item, maybe.
Because there's a fake Ruby running around over there. And it's either one of these kitsunes that we've been running into, or it's him.
I can tell you this, for Kenku, he was very well spoken.
That's concerning.
He's like a 19 intelligence man. He's a very, very smart Kenku.
Very smart Kinku!
We thinks that might be his casting stat.
A little bit.
Methinks who smart Kenku.
That's not even the bullshit stat. Oh, it's fine. Yeah. Oh, Discord. Discord, why? Why must you keep interrupting us, Discord?
Albert!
No, Discord. No. See, and the problem is, I know it's not my internet, because you guys aren't spiking. The stream isn't spiking. So it's just straight up Discord at this point.
Discord.
I think, okay, that sounds like it came in clear-ish?
Did it? Did it work?
Yes, it's working.
Hey!
La, 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 la,
Apparently, you just sing to it.
Discord, keep working.
Discord, you
Oh, nope, it broke again. Singing broke it. Fuck! I love, this entire episode is just Discord being, hi! I love that. The laugh sounds hilarious, by the way, Aspire. This is probably the most entertaining bit right here. Just the Discord moments. Discord fails.
Oh, man. Oh, no.
You don't know how tempted I am to see if maybe changing regions would do anything. Maybe it's just the... I don't know, but I don't think anybody else is having the issue. I think it's just me.
No. I'm not having an issue about that.
Yeah, it's like,
I don't know. I think it's just me between running the stream and everything.
Maybe.
There it goes.
Hey!
Continue.
Uh-huh.
but yeah, we're going to Arcadia, or at least me and my friends are. I don't know who else is going to be joining us just yet.
I guess we'll find out if we need to assist, or if it might be better we stay on the ship, since I believe the entire crew is wanted as well.
It's true, everyone is kind of,
Technically,
Not
because
welcome.
Ruby is, yeah.
yeah.
They
Yeah.
work for her. They are wanted too.
So, yeah, it might, but I'm going to ask for my sake, and honestly for Dad's, because the minute he finds out I let you do anything after all of this, he will yell at me. Unless we need you, I don't want to put you in danger.
I will help where I can. Probably whatever the crew is doing, I will help them with it.
That sounds a bit safer.
Crew on standby, ready to attack city. It's fine. From a totally different angle.
Yeah.
Because the range of those cannons might be slight bullshit.
You know.
And some of these people can fly, like your mom and Cinder's mom.
Yep. Yeah. Cause wings.
Cinder's mom has fiery wings.
Ooh.
Because Phoenix. Yeah. I mean, well, I will give you the same. Well, he did technically say he's not sure about going. You could attempt to convince him, but it depends on what happens and what information's shared.
Yeah, let's see.
So that is up to you for the whatever later conversation, because I do get the feeling you're going to ask him.
Yeah, he's gonna ask why. It's probably not a good day for him to go.
The Hawkeye will probably go check on his brothers though while you're doing that, Cinder. Just make sure.
This is fair.
Yeah, if you guys notice, they no longer are all staying in Cinder's room, except this one.
Huh.
Oh my.
I'm surprised nobody noticed that they were all in separate rooms this time.
You know, fair.
Oh, that was more question.
Nope.
It's adorable, is what it is.
Mom decided to give daughter space. And may have well, Terrence both did it so Latan could have a place to rest, and Mom might have told him to get the fuck out.
Fine.
I just picture that like, no, you're not staying in here. You're leaving them. You're gonna let them get along and get to know each other, and we're gonna go this way. Mom is being mom to these boys at the moment.
What is
Oh dear lord. Hold on,
like
I can't.
guarded- Oh
Or-
no.
There we go. Sorry.
My-
I love that it immediately broke after I said it was fine. I literally cannot hear anything you're asking.
Okay.
It is. I want to bap it because it works for a little while and then it's like, nah. So how's the stream doing?
Just
I don't know. That's literally the only thing I can think of as attempting to change region. What region is even on right now? Central. Ah. Maybe it just hates me tonight. That 5,000 ping though. It doesn't go past 5,000? Huh.
Yep.
But I
Yeah.
Discord.
like watch stuff and play like we
I wish I could hear.
You don't need to hear right.
There we go. I think. Yes.
Maybe? Hello?
I don't know.
price with this
I didn't hear it. What?
question quarter what's going on.
I don't know what's happening. I really don't. Nothing. I need it typed. Oh, geez, I don't have tabletop up. There it is. Sure? Can try that. See if that at least fixes it. Are we good, Discord?
Are we?
Oh,
Clear?
hello.
Hello.
Maybe?
You guys are clear at the moment.
Hello, Doc. My old friend.
Okay, there it
It
goes.
is clear for me.
I can hear all of you in my head.
Excellent.
Oh my. We are the
We're
many
waiting
voices.
On...
All around your familiar faces.
Yeah. Was there anything else you wanted to talk to her about before I move on to Cinder? That will walk in on a probably still naked Kreh in bed with Doggo.
About that.
Did she get up and get dressed at least, finally?
Yes. But also, she remembered she could actually lock doors at this point.
Oh, wait,
That's-
is Fox talking?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
So
I'll
she
be
not-
back.
Oh no! I was asked. I'll find out here in a second if she still had anything. Hi. Hello?
Hello there.
I could not hear you. You
Oh.
were the only I
Yeah.
couldn't hear.
Conspiracy.
Whenever Kreh got up, Doggo probably went and kind of sat in the corner again and just
Oh.
or laid down and was like, nah.
We'll still question that later, by the way.
Okay,
She
was
is at
there
least
anything?
clothed.
Okay, was there anything
Sorry,
else,
right.
Cam, before we moved on to that?
The only other thing she had was like making sure that that information got passed to the other person that was involved with the Feywild thing, so she was aware of the problem.
Her reaction is a little more anger.
Yeah.
But
Figured,
also
but
a slight excitement to beat him up.
yeah, you know.
So what you're saying is I can do the thing again? Alright.
I will say this, there will be a moment eventually, because she may request to go with you guys to Arcadia, by the way.
Mhm.
She may not stay on the ship.
Oh.
For many reasons. But there will be one thing that you guys will notice eventually that will put you to the, oh, that's where the Cinder side is. Okay.
I look forward to this.
I have something planned, and I was like, oh yes. This
so
will show.
Oh,
This will
yeah.
definitely show the Cinder part that she got from Mom.
I'm so excited for that.
Yeah, Zara essentially
All around your
is
familiar faces.
he's basically trying to talk to Rui about finding a way to contact his mother to let her know what's going on. Because she
Yeah.
was also directly involved.
Yeah, and Cam may not be the best person for that.
No, he knew better than to ask him. I'll be honest with you, he would have, but then he was like, the wording would be no. She'd just piss off my mom.
Why do you think
Smart
Amos?
boy.
Why do you think Amos was going to write something for Cam to essentially read?
Well, Well, here's the thing. There are certain people in this world that Cam just gives no craps about what they think because they're terrible people. Zarvis's mother is one of them.
That is fair.
At this point, if Zarvis's mother thought that Cam was a terrible person, she would relish in that.
My.
You know?
Anyways.
Moving on.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's very possible she will come with you whether you guys like it or not.
Goody.
She wants to be on the main attack side.
I mean, you know.
I want to be where the action is, this Mom. Anyways, Cinder and Kreh.
Cinder would knock.
Yeah.
That's what Cinder does.
Yep, that is fair. It'll take a little bit. But
How
Kreh
long
will
is a little bit?
maybe 15 seconds.
Okay. Because say if it's like a minute, then you're gonna get a louder knock because Ignis might knock.
Yeah, but yeah, Kreh just properly attired and masked up and shit. Like she'll just open the doors one like, "Can I help you?"
Yeah, we just want to let you know that we were going. We talked and we figured Hell's might be where we want to go to, but we might see about. We're going to Arcadia to see about for Gehenna to see about getting help. Essentially.
Okay.
The worst part is I don't think she'd insight this Kreh.
No, because that is a normal Kreh response. That is a Kreh response altogether, right there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's fine. There was a background roll. It's great.
See her dog, like, peeking around, staring at you, like...
Does that seem out of the ordinary for the dogs that she's seen so far?
When it's in protective mode, I don't think so. I feel like that it kind of, like, will keep it, like, kind of looks around and watch things, and I feel like that's what's programmed to do, normally.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's just... It was acting interesting.
I mean, do you want to, do you take, like, a good look at it?
No.
Okay.
She's like, just gonna give like a bit of a nod and I don't know where she would go from there. Because she has no reason to question Kreh any further than that because of the Kreh response.
Yep. And Kreh closes her door when she sees them going to leave.
She's gonna read her book, but where's she gonna read her book? And where could be the most fun to read a book? On a surface!
It's down in front of the door.
Yep.
Cinder does not see Ace up there. But Cinder's gonna sit against it and just reading a book.
Oh, he sees you. He's not gonna interact with you, but he does see you. Okay.
Oh, I'm sure.
So, to describe what he's doing whenever anybody does finally see him up there, because he's not moving for a while, he has spider climb.
Oh my god.
So he is literally upside down on one of the masts with like a pair of binoculars looking around at like the different oceans and stuff. And then he just kind of like looks at Cinder for a moment and then just keeps doing what he's doing. He basically stole those from somebody.
Yeah, I'm like, would she look up? No.
I just picture that somehow his hat just never falls off. It's the thing.
Absolutely.
His hat had spider climb.
I don't see spider climb causing things to fall off of you, though.
Yeah, I would also. Yeah, I'd argue that. I mean, unless it's something that like.
Unless it's something you're like holding and it gets knocked out of your hand or something.
Yeah.
Or gets knocked off
Or
of
you're
your
trying to hold
clothing.
a cup upside down.
Yeah, you know. Why do I get the feeling he's doing the weird wine glass thing? He's got like he's holding it the other
Yeah.
way.
Oh,
And he's still gotta drink blood.
Yeah.
Yep.
that's definitely fair. She just wanted fresh air. That's all it was.
That's fair. Yeah, he's not gonna bother you. He's just bored and looking around at the view, basically.
Pretty fair.
Doesn't leave the palace very often, okay?
Yeah.
That was one of the
no.
things that was noted, was he normally does not leave the palace too often unless he has to. Which I think Ruby was the one who told you guys that.
Yeah. So the fact that he was with us and very interested in us was kind of a
It's the only reason he stuck around.
yeah. That it was one of those like that's either a really good thing or a really bad thing. You get to find out. Have fun.
Yeah, basically. He's totally not up there because he's avoiding getting anywhere within Ruby's reach. But it's fine. Anything else happen? Because it's still like morning.
Yeah.
Probably getting close to noon by this point, but a lot of that stuff was happening in the morning, so.
Yep. Yeah, it sure was. We do the things again.
I mean, I feel Kreh might remember food's a thing at some point. You know what? Fuck it. She's done enough tinkering and shutting off emotions for the day. She's gonna get some food.
Doggo follows.
Yeah. It's fine.
You
I know, she hasn't thought to question any of its actions yet.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
That is fine.
Hi, Kira.
Tiny child. Okay, doke. At most, I'm thinking a couple of different things, but like, she definitely wants to get this information to the rest of the group. She's just trying to figure out the best way to do that.
I don't
And-
think Kira was fully awake when she just walked through and grabbed a water bottle. You know how, like, when you're really tired, you just kind of, like, stomp through the house half asleep to get your
Yep.
drink? That's basically what she just did, and she went straight back to bed. It's like, I think she just sleepwalked, grab water.
Oh, baby. Baby.
It was- I said goodnight, and she's, like, started to stop, and then just kept going.
Oh.
It's a moment of, wait a minute.
Oh, that's
Keep walking.
something.
She didn't respond to me. That's the only reason I think that she wasn't fully awake.
Oh.
Poor thing.
Oh, baby.
Tired
Sleepy.
bean.
Sleepy baby. She fell asleep like at 6 o'clock. So she was tired. She'd been playing outside a lot today and stuff.
Mm.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Anyways.
Anyways. She's definitely going to at least pass on, like, the information to Amos first, especially after their conversation that morning. She wants to make sure that any information she gets is immediately sent to people that probably could use it.
Okay, so do you walk back into the bar?
She'll start to see Kreh stop and back up.
You see the dog will, like, stare at you as you start to enter.
I'm sure that's, like, I'm sure she's seen the dog stare at her, but I'm not entirely sure, like, does it look protective of her? Like,
I'm waiting for somebody to make a specific, like, perception check about the dog.
yeah, can I do that?
Sure!
Actually, Amos is still in there just would see this. Amos, come here. Where's your perception?
Ooh, that's good.
Mm-hmm. It's not a high
Amos,
DC.
where's your perception? There it is.
Well,
It's decent.
Natural
I mean-
20, 25.
Jesus.
Oh, dang. That is, hold on,
I want to save these high rolls for the RP stuff with Ace.
25.
25. Oh god. Okay, yeah, no, you guys have no issue noticing this. It's a small detail. You knew its eyes were red. They're now gold.
Oh, okay.
It does seem very protective of her, though, because you were also looking for that.
Yeah, she was, because she's like, how angry is upset of
You
is
know-
Kreh Cam or anything of that nature. She's
It's
just...
essentially watching you, and you probably get the feeling if you try to yell at her again, it might get in between you two.
Fox.
Yes.
You know?
I'd like to cast Detect Magic.
Alright. I mean, the machinery itself is, but I will let you cast it for any, It is
that
just outside the range? Because this is 30.
Is it?
So you
Shit,
would have
okay.
to probably at least get up and maybe move here, and you should be within range.
He'd pick up Nubby and proceed to like walk towards the exit of the bar. That way, as it passes by, he can glance at the doggo.
Yeah.
So I'm stopping right there for a moment. Because one of those things is like, wait a minute. That's not normal. Doggo no normal.
We love it.
Doggo is metal. Wait a minute.
That's fine.
That's not a real
Doggo.
dog.
I would say with the 25, it's almost like it's showing emotion. Like a real dog.
Almost till Ted.
I'm guessing that Cam sees Amos's reaction and she just kind of looks at Amos and is like,
You... Because, I will say this, it does not have a magic cast on it outside of what you've already seen. From anything that you can tell.
Intriguing. Oh god, this is going to be like one of those situations where it's... I must know more.
You must know
I
more.
must know more now.
Cam
I must
really
take it
wants to
apart.
ask, but she really did just yell at Kreh, and she's not in the mood to talk to Kreh still. All right, now.
He would
and the
motion her,
doggo-
go. No,
The dog is
no,
just
no.
watching as you both leave.
Please tell me you saw that as well.
Gold
Looks
eyes,
down.
yep, Metal
did
dog
not
showing
like
emotion like
me.
real dog.
Yeah.
No, he straight up says, metal dog showing more emotion like real
I
dog.
love
Go.
that Kreh's not questioning it because she's almost acting like it's normal.
You know, it's fine.
What's funny is Drag's been saying, I'm going to question
I-
that later.
Well, the funny thing is she just had the issue with somebody else moving her body. I feel like this is like just more concern because she's the only one not
Yeah.
questioning it.
Yeah.
Goes up top. Go, no.
There are other things to
Far
process
away.
now that she's not feeling at the moment.
It's that moment of, no. No. Dog has spooked.
She sees Cinder over there, so she's going to ask Amos to walk that way. That way she can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
That is fair.
He refuses. Oh, you mean talk to him? Okay.
Talk to
I thought you
Yeah.
mean...
Do any of you look up to see him up there?
Almost probably
I mean,
would.
Probably?
It's not exactly hard to see purple on a near a flag. I'm gonna point that
Yeah.
out.
Probably, like,
Almost would
catches
see.
her peripheral.
He is
and she
high
looks
enough.
up.
Yeah, I would say he is high enough that you could probably guess he can't hear you because he is like up on a mast.
Yeah.
He'll just
That's
wave
what
to
you
you too.
think. Almost does a wave.
That... You know, that does a
Also,
spot.
you think he can't hear. Player knowledge. You think he can't hear.
I know. It's
Card.
fine. He's just upside down. Fine. I mean,
Yeah.
Amos is a spellcaster. I feel like he at least probably gets an idea of
Spider
what
climb.
spell and or item he might be wearing.
Yeah. Something spider climb. That's all he would know.
Yeah, and there's a conversation still happening up here, I'm assuming.
Yeah, because that's a lot to figure out, because they don't
Yeah.
have Keldor. Technically, Cam is the only one who can do sending, but they did call Lova to see if she could do anything, so...
Understanding.
Yeah.
I don't think to Ruby's knowledge, though. I feel like Zarvis knows that, but
No.
they're currently seeing if there's another way, because
N-
he's
correct,
not
uh,
sure... He's not sure, I'll say this, how his mother would react to you guys. Just in
Is
general.
that-
Not just Cam, but in general.
Fair. Busy Yak is the only person who's ever cast sending to Ruby has been.
Yeah.
I will also say, yes, the card is just in his pocket at this point. It's not in the book.
Okay.
So it is that he's actually able to hear it. Not gonna
That's
lie.
fine. He's just gonna kind of like move, so now he's sitting up there and lean against the...
Sitting and just staring.
He's
I'm
he's
in
pretending.
now.
He's still pretending to look around
Fair.
and not pay attention.
There you go.
Right. Cinder, can you read and listen? Okay. I talked to my mother about the Kenku because you brought up the whole thing, Amos, and well, one, I have a name. His name is Alenta. He is a spellcaster, a very powerful one, and apparently, he can suppress magic without suppressing his own.
Pulls out spellbook, immediately starts flipping through pages to see if there's anything he can do to counteract that.
The good news is it's only in a 60-foot
Only.
area, and it apparently takes a lot of his concentration. So,
So hit him a lot until he stops concentrating.
pretty much. That is what my mother said. She's also cautioned he is not an easy person to go up against.
Is it a magical effect?
I have no idea.
You're not sure.
I don't know. My mother could not
Okay.
give me more specifics than that. Just that he was able to do it.
I will straight up admit why. I'm looking at the range of dispel magic and it's 120 feet.
Yeah, it is. The way it's described, I will give you player. It's a natural ability that he has.
Well, see, and that's what I was going to assume. I was like, this is probably not going to be
So
magical
I don't-
effect, but
Yeah.
double check just in case kind of thing.
Yeah, it's essentially
Okay.
the silence spell, but just as a more ability version.
Mm-hmm.
Silence meets anti-magic field. Essentially, kind of.
Kind of.
Except for
I
him.
mean, well,
Except for him.
verbal component wise.
Mm,
Anything that is
fair.
verbal.
So you can cast him outside of it, essentially.
Yeah. And I don't remember if silence does, because it the way it describes it, it doesn't say that it's the silence spell, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But it's kind of read like that, just a much bigger range, and
Mm.
it states it as the people are immune to thunder damage. I don't know if the silence spell has if that says that or not.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
as well.
So it's basically the silence spell.
Interesting.
But other than that, he was very much a tyrant back in his day, but he was also very good at making a lot of allies, which explains the kitsune.
Right. Amos also learned that he tried to recruit Ace at one point.
He tried.
He tried.
Failed.
Persuasion didn't work. Ace had high
Discord.
charisma. Oi? Oh, it's now Aspire's having the issues,
Okay,
man.
Yes, I am. I really am.
I feel bad.
No, it's fine. It's honestly, it's not even the ping or anything like that. My Discord just decided to go, we're gonna freeze for a second, which is the normal issues I have with it. So it's nothing.
Because it seems to be working since we switched. That's why I was like,
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
That worked.
I guess Central's just having issues with me.
Yes, so. But yes, I wanted to alert everyone to this information. Should probably get passed on to the others. I'll probably let Zarvis know relatively soon whenever he's done with all of that. But someone should let Kreh know, and I should not go down there. Her dog does not seem happy with me, right?
Her dog doesn't seem happy with
Yeah, the dog has golden eyes.
No, that's right. Wait, what?
No, it has golden eyes.
Yes,
What?
it has different colored eyes now. I don't know when or how Kreh changed that, if she did anything to, but just for the moment.
But you said it seemed angry with. I mean, it just
Not
kinda
exactly angry, just
It's
It
showing
just
more.
stares at things.
It's showing emotion.
It just
Did
stares
not-
at you.
It's showing emotion.
Yeah, it did not seem pleased with my presence.
You mean showing emotion?
You know how wolves and other dogs show territorial protection and things of that nature, those kind of emotions.
So it's acting more like a dog.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, now Ace is looking down at you guys.
Wait a minute, what?
You've now piqued his curiosity. Which may not result in good things.
No, that's fair considering player knowledge.
Cue the X-Files music.
But yes, she's yes, I should. Someone else should tell her. Just for right now.
You want me to? I talked to her already once.
If you wouldn't mind. Also,
Sure.
am I aware that Garnet will be joining us on the ground when we
Oh,
get...
she flat out said, I'm coming with you whether you like it or not.
Also, I should warn you, your mother is coming with us when we get there.
Okay.
Alright. She... I think I said this already, but she was also part of the Feywild resistance alongside my mother, so she should be just fine, just also very, very excited to see this bird again.
I have an arrow to return.
That you do.
Anyway, I'm gonna talk to Kreh unless there's something else.
I've got nothing.
Mm,
She starts kind of moving. Not gonna lie, most might want to see about petting the dog.
Oh
Not that she'll-
no.
That's fair. One small thing before she gets there.
Uh-huh.
So Kreh just randomly, while they're eating food, just like talking to the dog, but not looking in its direction. Okay, so what the hell is your deal?
Looks up and tilts his head.
That is what I'm.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that!
The fuck?
That! What is that?
Does I don't know how a mechanical wolf would sound when it barks.
I
You
didn't
know,
put a
I-
voice box in you.
I feel she would have like put something in there for like a howl thing, as so some kind of pseudo.
Basically,
voice
how you would
modulation going
think a robot dog would sound. That's basically how it sounds.
Yeah.
So that barks at you. It just kind of keeps tilting its head like I can't answer you.
I don't speak the king's English. What you're saying, you mad woman? I don't speak the king's
But it
English.
clearly is responding as if it understands. Fine.
Right.
Cue X-Files music again.
Does she have any like pendant from the Raven Queen on her?
She would have an engraving on her gauntlet.
Okay, so yeah, it'll probably stand up. It kind of like nuds your gauntlet with its face.
Oh.
Grandmama.
Grandmama.
Grandmama, how be you?
Grandmama may, even though you haven't talked to her yet, I may have made a roll to see if she noticed your current magic situation.
You know. So that's a conversation can I have, and
Sits down and nods.
I'm gonna have to do something about
Look, you done
speaking.
fucked up, AA though.
So yeah, she now knows what she knows and will continue to finish her foods.
Yeah.
Fair decision.
Fair decision.
I'll give you the fair.
Player knowledge. I feel like everybody knows who this is. I am so designing him how the Dark Souls wolf is. It's gonna have a sword.
Yeah!
I
I
Sif.
love that for him.
Great Wolf Sif.
Which won't be terrifying for anybody else to eventually see because he can just summon that sword by concentrating for an hour.
Oh my gosh. At least it's
I'm
in
okay with
sword
this.
form and not his, like, big reaper scythe.
At most, he'll kind of look at you, Cinder, and then just kind of lay back down. It does not seem to have an issue with you.
Yeah.
So, consider and she'll. Oh, I cannot remember how to pronounce that name now.
Alenta.
Alenta. Okay. So, found out a few things.
Hmm.
Ah, it was
The king, whose name is Alenta.
Okay.
It's a spellcaster. It has
Chill out.
ability has a concentrate on that prevents you from casting magic from within 60 feet of it.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
However, it has like has a concentrate on it, so hit it hard.
Good thing
You still
Kreh
cast from
has.
outside of that.
Good thing Kreh has options instead of magic.
Yeah. Who needs magic when I got the power of science and the queen on my side?
See, it's not an anti-magic, so it doesn't suppress the things, at least.
Look, Kreh's response. What is magic?
No, right?
Magic.
Let's see. Try to think for a second. Of course, apparently, he was the one that my mom and Cam's mom, I think Zarvis's? I didn't quite understand. They dealt with, and that might be where this all started, and why they turned her. I don't know. My mom's coming with because she apparently wants to meet him again.
Good to know. Is that all?
Mm-hmm. I heard your dog. Yep, does has yellow eyes.
Just staring up at you as you say that.
Those eyes are definitely yellow.
Kind of approach it. Be like, kind of crouch. Or kneel down, because to be more at its level if it's sitting down. Or laying down, whatever it was doing.
Yeah, laying down at the moment. We'll lift his head.
Get on its level. Get on its level.
Do you know anything about this?
What's that to Kreh or her upper?
More to correct, because she doesn't know that this thing can understand her very well, or even respond in any way.
Apparently a gift from the queen.
Hi, pumpkin.
Speaking of gifts. Pumpkin!
Okay.
Pumpkin.
Seems to... She'll kind of like pat it on the head.
Kind of lean into your hand as you do that.
Good pupper.
Basically.
I love him.
Realize she does have a spell.
It feels touched. No. Aspire's having like an internal cry conflict right now.
Yeah.
Can it talk now?
I can understand you at least.
It nods when she says the can technically talk. Ish. But also just barks.
Bork. Bork.
Yeah, I can... If it speaks like a normal animal, I can cast Speak with Animals, technically.
Technically, Striker did speak wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Don't see a reason not to try. Scratch just casually continuing to eat her food.
It's just like, this is okay. It's from the queen. I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's not trying to kill me. It's fun.
It's
It hasn't tried
fine.
to eat me out of
My,
it. Out of
my mysterious imposter didn't rig this thing to explode and glow yellow eyes for some reason.
Look,
I will...
it hasn't.
No, she might have gotten rid of any issues it had. I'm just gonna say that. That was part of the rules.
It's fine. A ritual cast
Otherwise,
that,
yeah. Otherwise, Amos, you would have seen that kind of issue. But she rolled high enough and got rid of that.
Oh no.
Oh, so it could have exploded. Great.
She did work on the pupper at one point.
That is
Mhm.
that is a good
By
point.
Drag's choice.
Oh no, I hate that.
So 10 minutes will take to cast that. And left 10 minutes.
Okay, what do you say?
Can you understand me now?
Nod.
When did this happen?
You hear a very slightly annoyed voice. Last night.
I love him. I miss him so much.
Are you? You're not Linares? Are you Linares? I don't know anymore.
The
Kreh can't understand her at all, by the way.
Yeah,
Mhm.
the body's Lunaris. I'm not.
What's your name?
It's just like that. You know that like the nervous dog thing of like they kind of like lean back a little, like oh shit. Oh no, this is a hyper child.
Especially him, like.
Striker. Tilts his head.
Right here.
She'll hold her hand out because she's like she's talking to a person because druid.
Technically, you are.
Yeah. Well, she doesn't necessarily know what's going on, but she's like she doesn't see any difference here.
Yeah.
She doesn't see the anatomy difference. And she'll be like,
He'll
Cinder.
sit up. He'll sit up and give you Paul.
Out of character, I just felt the urge to say Edward.
Oh.
No. No, don't make that this. No,
That's
that is
not
very
what
different.
this
Stop
is.
Stop it.
and as she's shaking its paw, Ignis was on. And Ignis.
Oh, another one of Slippers now. Yeah. Just gonna
Oh no.
lay back
I just had a
down.
realization.
Yeah, that's why I said
Ah.
that may result interestingly. Because Amos, you would eventually see him kind of like hop down and start to head inside.
You've got no reason to stop him.
You have no idea who this
Oh.
is.
She'll kind of be like, yeah, she's a protector. She kind of like a sister. Weird. Trying to work together.
I'm concerned. He is a bloody vampire.
He can turn into a bat and go up to the ceiling.
Nope. Why am I picturing like this as soon as he walks in? Like him and the dog make eye contact, is like, oh shit. Nope.
The Ace wouldn't know who this is either. He can't understand it.
Oh, you're right though.
Yeah.
Kids just gonna wonder why the hell the dog doesn't like him.
I didn't do anything to you yet.
What, Cinder?
She's kind of thinking, don't mind Ignis, though. She honestly is more protective of everybody.
Fair.
You were sent last night to help? Was that by who?
The Raven Queen. Because her magic's not working, as he looks up at Kreh.
Oh. Cinder was not aware of that.
Yeah, she wasn't.
Kind of busy in that middle of that fight.
No, the only people that were aware of that were Zarvis and Cam, because Zarvis saw that not work. Cam knows it didn't work, but things have happened, and so
Sawyer
Cam's
knows.
not. Ah. You know? This doesn't surprise me now.
Yeah, I know. Well, if there's anything I can do to help at all, just let me know. I can cast this free, pretty much just takes me 10 minutes.
Alright. Pumpkin? How many times did I throw you off my lap?
Kitty!
Kitty! She'll pat him on the head and say, good boy.
Quick, Cam, use the fuzz bag. Summon the cat.
He almost gives an annoyed look when you call and you say good boy.
She does no idea of the difference.
I know. Okay, the best expressions it can give is probably like with its eyes. Like, maybe the ears move. I don't know.
Note to self. Eye rolling update.
Oh, no, don't give him
Oh,
that.
no.
You'll never, ever, ever see anything else on his face.
I'm okay with that.
No, I just threw you off. Don't you dare. Yeah, you know, Cinder, you see him immediately, like, he, like, turns his head and looks past you, and he just starts growling.
He looks back over. That's, the shaman. She barks at him.
Ace is just stopped in the doorway, now he has a dog growling at him.
He's a little odd.
He's supposed to be dead.
Oh,
Wait, you know him?
no.
Unfortunately.
Sounds like you're purring.
Yeah, I know. He came back into the lab. Which helps with the annoyed voice.
He's supposed to be dead. Purr.
Sorry.
He's helped us. Usually for cost, of course.
He's so tempted to... He does get up!
Mm-hmm.
Kind of
Also stand up.
just in that, like, low crouch, like he's getting ready to charge at him. Because I don't think he cares.
You know?
Ah! So dog doesn't like me. I should probably go.
Ah,
No, it doesn't.
I need to double check one thing.
Uh-oh.
Because I need to check one thing. Just give me a second.
one miss.
Right. Yeah, does Kreh tell her to try to, like, stop the dog?
Yeah, I feel there would be an attempt just going like, what the hell are you doing? Right, you can't actually. I'd really rather you not.
Roll of persuasion?
Well, so that's
You get
50?
comfortable. Well, that's a 15 on the die, so no. I'm gonna go now, and he's just gonna like bolt off, and Dog is gonna chase. Because
Oh,
as soon as
no.
he gets outside, he is going like full bat form and flying up, basically. Like, nope, 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 nope. And Dog is gonna be right there barking up at him.
Cinder might actually follow.
It was either he was gonna go bat form and fly up, or he was going to attempt to hold the door closed.
You know.
So yeah, he's like above like a good 60 feet now, like
Kreh will be out there momentarily.
slow walk past.
Oh, that's what you guys.
I was checking to make sure their speeds because I was like, oh yeah, Striker could keep up with him almost.
Yeah.
No.
What's the actual...
He's gonna be over the water because he knows the dog can't go in the water. It's metal.
It's okay.
What is going on?
Not entirely sure.
I feel like the scene has drawn the attention of a few people on the deck.
I will be right back, Kreh. Might need to deal with that.
Tales will be made.
What is going on?
That's a lot of information. Where do I start?
Beginning.
Okay, I can't speak with animals.
Okay.
Talk with the dog.
And it worked?
Mm-hmm. Speaks wolf, I think. Yes. It's the body is Lunar. It is not Lunaris piloting the body, from what I can tell.
What? That doesn't
Raven
make...
Queen sent someone, or something. One or two.
Oh.
Pull the card out because it's in my pocket, so he already hears it anyway. He just wants to see if anything pops up on it.
Oh, the Raven Queen sent... That's... probably a good idea. I forgot this in the midst of everything else. She tried to heal me yesterday, and it didn't work.
Yeah,
Oh, that's good to
found that
know.
out too.
Dog hates me. But at the same time,
Yeah.
Amos, he says this, and you see the bat sticking its tongue out and teasing the dog.
So, what exactly
Apparently-
is pilot?
They said their name was Striker?
He stops teasing the dog. He looks at you. You see the bat look over it.
It has a name. It came from the Raven Queen.
Just looks
It
back.
has a name. This
I would
doesn't
like
make sense.
Do a check to see if that name possibly
That name was
matches any
not.
of the people he saw.
That name was. He never mentioned names.
Fairy didn't, that's right. Only names he mentioned were the
Were
Two.
they brothers? Technically.
brothers.
They know each other?
He goes back to teasing the dog now that he knows it, except now he's actually being more ballsy with it.
Looks at the card.
He said-
I think you know.
You remember the shifter dude you saw? Yeah, that's him.
Oh,
Said that our friend should, or the shaman should have been dead?
Yeah.
Kreh's trying to calm it down. Ace is just antagonizing the dog.
I feel at some point she's just accepted. Okay, the bat's fucking with the dog, and the dog wants the bat to die, and I don't have the strength to literally separate these two, so fuck it, go crazy.
So, just it looks at the card. I'm not going to mention your name, but do you mind me telling them how you know this thing?
Nah, sure, why not? I don't care.
So, he knows the one inhabiting the dog?
How could you not?
It was
But
part
that
of
doesn't make sense.
the former group that he was, air quotes, a part of.
And
I
it's
don't
a
think they got along.
I
No,
don't think so either. And it's a dog now. How did the Raven Queen manage that?
I'm assuming the person's dead and was a servant of the Raven Queen.
That's no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
He's gonna land up here after the dog stops reacting, basically.
You know...
I guess
That's
leaning and
fine.
watching everybody now.
Yeah, they don't seem to like each other. Wow. But Striker doesn't seem to like him.
To be fair, apparently none of them did. They all
Ruby did
really wanted him
mention.
dead.
Ruby did mention he had hit or miss personality with a lot of people.
Well, it's more... They only saw what they wanted to see and never got his side of things.
See.
And never gave him the chance.
Well, he's friends with us now, and currently an ally, and all of that good stuff, which is few and far between, so Striker, or whoever that is going to have to, chill out.
I could
I
attempt to make them chill out.
trust me, I heard it, I heard what I said, and I can't explain to you how much that was not what I wanted to
I
say.
know.
Rin is
The Rin is like, if you've met my husband.
showing. The Rin and you were showing, thinking you can tame this thing.
Oh no, I think
No.
Rin accepted at this point that no, when her husband gets angry, it's hard to calm him down.
Yeah, no, she very much knows that when Striker is pissed off, you either just give him permission or look at him and go, "You're going to get in trouble when you get back. I know I can't stop you, but like, no."
I love you, Pumpkin, but this is the 4th time in a matter of 10 seconds I've thrown you off my lap.
Oh,
You're so cute, and you're cuddling with me, and you're adorable, but you don't lay down. Just sit there and need.
Buddy.
Come
It
here.
hurts to Cam.
Mhm.
Do you want me to deal with it?
He seems to not be doing it now.
it seems fine, but
I can talk.
I wonder, can I cast a spell on other people? I can!
oh goody.
I can cast tongues on other people.
I don't know if that'd work on a mechanical creature, because technically, while the soul isn't there, it is still a mechanical.
It's more casting it on somebody else to talk with them. Because spell grants the creature you touch the ability to understand any spoken language it hears. Moreover, when the target speaks, any creature that knows at least one language and can hear the target understands what it says.
It depends on who you plan to tell it to, I guess? I don't know, because I think Cinder said it understands you guys just fine?
It understands, it just can't speak other than
Barking until Kreh upgrades that.
You know, I could end up, instead of that, common languages, but never mind. I don't know. Continue.
Because I kind of look at it almost similar to like a Warforged type of scenario where it doesn't have like a voice box to speak other than the barking.
Yeah.
Hello, I am Jim.
Walk over and see if it's chilled out.
It seems to just be sitting there concentrating. You're not sure why.
Been 10 minutes yet.
I would say by this point probably, because between the talk over here and the talk down there and then running after him, yeah.
Okay. Well, it can at least understand me. I just can't understand it now. You alright there? I can't understand you now, but are you alright?
Kind of does this like annoyed growl sound.
What are you doing? Is it like looking at a specific direction, or is it just staring outwards?
It's just staring outwards. I don't know how it can respond.
Yeah, she's just like, what's it doing?
She'll
What's he
shrug.
doing? I don't know anymore.
She doesn't know what he's doing.
She's just gonna watch this. Ignises.
Yeah, you'll be sitting there for about an hour.
It's fine. She'll probably kind of go more inwards and just pull the book and just kind of read and watch.
Does anybody do anything in that hour?
So I left my breakfast or lunch, whatever the hell, back there. So I'll be back when that's done, I guess. She's gonna go back to the bar and finish her damn lunch, breakfast, whatever.
And this is done, but I am gonna need this. I know I am.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's possible.
Ignis knows there's two ways to make a wolf give in.
Oh,
One of them is a more aggressive way.
Oh no.
Be nice!
And I have two ways of doing this. I have Guardian of Nature, by the way, prepped.
Oh no.
Be
Gives
nice.
you advantage on Dex and Wisdom-based attacks, and Shillelagh makes my thing a Wisdom-based attack.
Be nice to my previous husband, please.
It just depends what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen. It's concentrating on something.
I love that everyone's just gathering around to watch it.
No, Cam came over to like fill Zarvis in on what she's aware of.
Yeah, he's just confused because Kreh didn't explain.
Yeah, she'll explain the dog thing. Go like, this is what Cinder said, and all of that good stuff. And what Amos explained.
Okay.
And then also tell him what she found out from her mother.
Info dump.
Pretty much.
Yeah, he's processing. That's a lot to process. And
Yeah.
he looks like he has a headache while he's trying to process.
Sorry, that was a lot.
Yeah, it's fine. Amos, are you doing anything for the hour? Or are you also just watching the situation?
What is he gonna do? The hour.
Like, Jax would eventually go downstairs or something, or to his room.
You know, fair.
I know Lova at some point would have walked over and started looking at the dog, who was not paying any mind to her. Because now she's curious. And probably heard everything Cam just said.
Just gonna sneak by it.
Uh-huh.
Go upstairs. Not to the bar. Just gonna sit down in the hallway.
That's fine.
I feel like Ace might end up doing the door thing, depending on if this dog can get to him.
It's fine. It is perfectly okay. I think.
So, you guys, anything else happen, or is that it?
In that hour? Go ahead.
Kreh honestly would probably take just that amount of time to finish the foods with the way she is eating at this current moment.
Okay.
Cam might head back to her room to go send another message. To at least let Killjoy know what's going on.
Oh no.
It's fine.
It's fine. All Agnes is doing is just making sure it stays calm.
Keeping mental note of where Sawyer was just so she can have that knowledge for later.
That's fine. So after an hour, you see a pretty decently sized katana appear in its mouth. And it's just gonna get up and slowly start walking up the stairs. If the game would stop freezing. Glares back at you.
Bonus action shillelagh on the quarterstaff. You heard me. No.
Growl. Yeah, that's enough of a range. You see it look up at Ace, and then it vanishes in shadows, and it's gonna teleport and be up here now.
Oh my word.
Oh shit! Okay, bad dog, bad puppy. He's like up on the edge. And with that, he was, you know, the picture of it is, but he is gonna fucking full shift and go fuck off. No. It's gonna fly to the other one. Because that was what I had to do, because I didn't have any other picture to use for it.
Yes.
It can teleport to each one! As it climbs up on the side here.
She's gonna shout up at it. You get down here. If I have to come up there, it's gonna be bad for you. Real good.
Roll of persuasion.
I just.
It's like a 90-foot teleport, remember?
13.
Which I realize that means he can keep up with Ace completely.
Mhm. Yep.
They both have 240 feet of movement.
Yep.
Oh dear gods.
Yeah. Kira, please. So yeah, what's that persuasion?
That's 13.
Oh dear lord.
I have a negative 1.
I need to go. They need to find Striker's like actual stat. I didn't have to last time because I rolled the 15 on the die. My stuff will load. There we go. Da-da-da-da-da. Load the thing. Search it faster! Hello? Document thing? Are you gonna search? No? Yes? There you are. Character sheet, what is your save? Oh god, his wisdom save is a 13 plus the die roll. Holy crap!
Mm-hmm.
I forgot he had a really high wisdom. Well, that's a 17.
Yeah.
He just rolled like crap against Rin a lot.
First weren't necessarily persuasions, though.
Nope, it's true.
Yeah, I feel like if it teleports this way, Ace is just gonna go and float over the water again. Like, nah. Fuck that. It can't get me here.
It'll fall in the water.
Yeah, he's like 30 or 40 feet out at this point, just kind of like over the water watching. Because you guys hadn't seen this form yet.
Nope.
Looking up at it. Lunaris, aka Striker. Tapping her foot.
It looks about as annoyed as it can.
Okay. I have to know. How high up is it from me?
About 60 feet, so where it would have had to teleport to. I feel like that's not gonna end well, whatever you're doing.
Is there a way I can... If I start climbing up, can I get within 30 feet and cast something at it?
Oh no.
Technically, because your persuasions aren't working, it is focused on Ace.
Cool. So I'm gonna... She'll get to within 30 feet of it, climbing up the thing.
Uh-huh.
I had to make a melee spell attack against it.
Oh no.
Poor baby.
Because Ignis is done with this.
Oh.
That's a 22.
Jesus, what the hell was his AC? Because it gained quite a few things. But I would say, no, it's still going off of Lunaris's because Kreh hasn't done the upgrades to give him that certain things.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah, that one I'm gonna have to say his is going off of Lunaris's still. He's dexterous, but yeah.
Yeah.
So I assume a 22 hits your... is normal.
Oh
Lunaris is
yeah,
normal.
AC is normally 15.
Oh, okay. 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 Well, it only takes 9 points of piercing damage. And then this pole 10 feet closer to me, its form whip hits it.
Oh, so you'd basically be pulling it off the mast.
Yes.
Oh,
She tried to
good.
take it down. It refused. So she's pulling it down.
I'll just have it make a dex save, which is, yeah. Lands on its feet and glares up at you.
Go climb it down. I told you to get down.
Hmm.
Staring, so arms crossed.
He can't do anything, so he's just gonna sit down, but occasionally keep looking over at Ace to see if he comes any closer to the ship.
No attacking people until you're told.
You get this look of, the fuck did you just say to me? Oh goodness.
You're gonna attack other people that are helping us. Then try me.
I'm gonna roll stealth. He's distracted by Cinder.
And this is where Ace goes, bye-bye!
Okay. Oh my goodness. He actually didn't see him leave.
Oh.
Yeah, eventually, because he's gonna go and sneak back downstairs now. Probably stand here and hold the door closed just in case the dog did see him. And eventually, Doggo looks around and then just starts looking everywhere.
Ignis is following him everywhere.
Yeah. Dogs sniff ship everywhere. Find. Although, unfortunately, those senses are not, like, working well, so it's trying but not working. It is metal, it does not have smell.
It can try.
Eventually just lays down, frustrated. Does, like, the flop. Onto tummy.
Cinder will sit next to it and pull the book and start patting its head. There you go. Good.
If you could understand it, you would so hear it. I hate you so much. You hear it growl, but that's about it.
As soon as it growls, Ignis snaps to it. The eyes change.
The only person he's afraid of is Victoria and Rin.
Fix that. Ignis is determined to fix that.
Wish you luck in that endeavor. It took us a hot minute to even get him afraid of Rin.
To get afraid of Rin, yeah. Victoria didn't take much.
No!
It never took much for Victoria, though.
You know,
Victoria
I don't know if it was
made everyone afraid within like the first interaction.
Yeah, except for Rin. First interaction, she was just like, I'm going to fight you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then your
that
first
went
interaction
well
ended
for
if
you,
you cleaned on the floor.
Yeah, it's fine.
The rest of my case, first interaction.
Eventually, when he thinks it's safe, he's going to kind of, like, fly over to you, Amos, because he sees you. Boop. What's wrong? pokes Amos's nose. If Jay is here.
Yes, I'm here. Oh boy. I.
He's stuck like this for about 4 hours.
Fair.
His first reaction was fly.
That's Snow. So
Oh,
he had
my.
not seen that form yet either.
Don't really need to use this form much. Kind of panicked when it jumped up there.
I take it former party member.
Yeah. Really, really hated me. Even before the rest of the group did.
No.
True. So true.
Very true. No joke. I've been sitting over here thinking, he's like, if this dog chases him down, I can break out a spell. It's gonna be interesting. Dog never chased.
I feel like Amos has unfortunately grown in attachment to Ace.
You know.
To be fair, Ace hasn't turned on us.
Yeah.
Ace
Which
has
is-
actually been helping us.
Yeah, which is why Cam said what she did. She's like, he's a friend, an ally. But no, none of
Just
this.
why Ignis has taken a more of a I will
Yeah.
smack you.
Mm-hmm.
I will roll up newspaper you.
With a thorny whip.
Well, I
Down.
didn't want to go down there, so she pulled it down. I took that spell for that specific reason, to pull things closer to her.
You know, fair.
He's just gonna sit down.
Fair. Amos just been looking through his spellbook. For a little extra flair for no reason. One of the pages, arcane symbols just flare to life on the page. And now there's his 5th level spell. Aha.
Nice.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Curious look.
That is legit just player flavor as far as spells.
Yeah, he's
As far as the level up spells, that's legit player flavor for the level up spells.
yeah, he just gives you a curious look.
I learned something new. It's fine.
Hmm.
I don't have a reason to try it out yet. So
There. Hmm. I realize it's gonna be a problem if I'm not careful. She kind of looks back at the door.
I think they're going to try and explain to it that you're an ally at the moment. You're helping us.
Okay, to be fair, even before he knew I was me, he still hated me. So,
That's fair.
the chances of convincing him of that when the rest of the group couldn't, even his own wife, is probably little to none.
Not wrong.
That is fair.
She tried. Did not work.
Technically, he
Murder.
hated Lucky.
Yes.
But I was
Which is
also
why
part
we're-
of that because I'm a little...
Fair.
I may have played a part in that. It was also really fun to tease him. He gets angry very easily.
We could tell you were messing with him.
Hey, he already hates me. Why not?
Fair. Fair.
Oh, I didn't expect him to still have his teleport abilities. That's not good.
I didn't know an organic being could take over a metal one.
Hmm.
So that's another thing. Pulls out like his actual side journal and writes that down. It's like, that's a new one.
I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure he died a while back, so that's probably just his soul in there.
You here?
Though he was kind of a Raven Queen's Reaper thing, so that's probably why. Because he did hear that part of the conversation.
Well, you know that.
And I'm also undead. He might not like that. Technically, he has every reason to kill me. That's not the point. I was not pardoned in that deal.
I almost know what it would mean to be like the Reaper for Raven Queen.
I mean, I guess I would think it's kind of like a normal like soul reaper type of thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Fair.
Yeah.
Well, that would make sense why the Raven Queen sent him to watch Kreh.
Yeah, what's her relationship with that person?
Her father is demigod.
Ah, right, the one I've been avoiding.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Oh, right, that one.
Kind of looks up and like thinking, I guess that makes her granddaughter to the Raven Queen. I don't know. I don't pretend to understand religion.
That's fine. I am surrounded by people who want me dead.
I almost sitting here like, I don't pretend to understand religion. It is more complicated than magic.
Kreh's known the undead thing for a while, and she has not once thought about killing him yet.
Hold on, Kara.
I
Hold on.
this thought of him just like fingers to chin. I'm surrounded by people who want me dead.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
I can still just picture Rin finding out.
Sorry, Kira came and interrupted me, so I had to take my headset off. I didn't hear anything.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
All good. You're just making jokes at the.
Just elaborating on the image that is. Oh fuck! I am in a minefield.
Yeah, yeah. No, he's probably just. It's like that. Oh well, I'm fucked. Attitude. But also probably isn't as distressed as you think he should be in that scenario.
Yeah.
I'm picturing him smiling while playing it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Sure. Like this should be more worrying. This is actually exciting. Things want to kill me.
See, he knew better than to fuck with Kreh's dad. He's gonna continuously fuck with the wolf. I'm not gonna lie. That was what he did before. He's going to do it now because it's like, ooh, toy.
Plus, Rin is not around to like deal with that or step between it, so you know, free game.
Yeah, Kreh kind of gave up.
I wish that.
Yeah.
Okay, for a logistical question here.
The only one who's really gotten to know Ace is Amos, so I think that's why he sympathizes a bit more.
Yeah. Just a question for you, Drag. What is Lunaris' strength stat?
Currently, let me check.
It is based off of Striker's stats now, so I'll have
oh, okay.
which is a 0 on the saving throw because he actually no, it would be negative because he wouldn't have the item anymore that gave him the +1 to everything.
See, the good news.
Right.
It's not a saving throw.
Oh no. Well, it's a 9 then. Okay, like Striker was not a strong.
He was not. He tried.
He was a dex. He had a 24 goddamn dex.
Yeah. Oh
He tried
god,
to
when that
use
dog gets
carry
a
his
24.
wife and couldn't even carry his wife, who was much smaller than him.
Yeah, but she also wore her armor whenever he tried that. and
Yeah.
He hated that part.
That was unfair. That was unfair
She
to the
had
poor
to.
man.
It was for her own protection.
Shut up, Train!
Last time she didn't wear her armor, everything went to hell.
If you don't stop him, he's gonna pick up Nubby.
He can pick up Nubby.
Yeah.
Also, I yonk back at you, Train.
He's gonna pet the rhino.
Yes. Nubby accepts the pets.
I realized I said Kreh would have been eating for an hour total when she went back.
Yeah, so basically that all happened. So what did Kreh do while that was all happening upstairs?
She would have been eating as she was taking notes on this new voice modulator she
Well,
knows.
that would have been in the hour, but you also did wait up there for a while before
Yeah, true.
you left.
So
Grubbing for an hour
eventually she
straight.
would- I'm sorry, what was that?
You grubbing for an hour straight.
Listen, she was mostly picking at the stuff. She's not a mindset to eat food like a normal person. Or most
You right.
girls.
You right.
Yeah. So the goal would have been she would have walked outside, and I don't know if she would have noticed this.
How do you not notice that?
Okay, so they
You
were
see a
out here when she
colorful-
walked by.
You see
Okay.
a colorful being and a half giant.
I feel like because you waited up there, yeah, by this point you would have seen him there after Cinder managed to get Dog to stop, but mainly because
Okay.
he can't open the door to go check downstairs.
You know,
This is unfortunately Paul makes that hard.
yeah. She's just gonna go and like she would go to the door, but then look back and like,
Just that double take. Wait a minute.
okay, so fetching him's not gonna be a great idea then.
Probably not, because I don't think he knows where I went. So if you're gonna do that, I should probably hide. Somewhere. Is he like trying something?
Also, psst, other door, Kreh.
Oh shit! Right. I always get these two mixed up. It
I
happens.
know, trust me, I understand that. I was like,
Because I realized it's been just hiding in random spots on the ship. And doesn't really have anywhere to hide from the dog without keeping doors closed.
You know?
Well, you have time to kill him. Probably gonna chill up there for about an hour at most.
I was just staring at the door. The Kreh's about to exit, holding,
Yeah,
holding if he has to cast a spell quickly.
Okay.
Yeah. As she opens the door, does she notice something trying to poke
So-
in through this door?
No, he's over here by Cinder, because laying down, annoyed. You do see he's got a sword in his mouth now.
Oh, neat. Alright, she just
While we're
gonna
on
walk
the
out and let the door close behind her.
I'm gonna druid craft a crown of flowers and put it on him.
Yeah, no, at this
Cinder
point,
would do.
he just is accepting his fate because he's just like, oh my god.
Look, you were a
And
dog
really-
man before. Now you're a
really
dog.
glad his wife can't see him.
You think he can't see him?
I know.
She
He's like
probably-
really hoping.
Last here.
She's probably like, well, yeah, if she saw him, then she saw the entire situation. And knows Ace is alive.
No, I don't imagine that the Raven Queen wouldn't have given Rin away to check on her husband, because otherwise Rin would have been in her court like every 5 minutes going like, is he okay? Is he alive? Where is he?
Yeah.
You know, if anything happens to him, I'm going to give you hell. You know, I will do this. I've done it before.
I feel like, though, if she saw Ace, like, there's just so much. What?
Yeah,
Like, cursing and infernal.
I imagine Rin goes into Raven Queen's court like 3 times within an hour, and Raven Queen's like, okay, you know what, just here, and gives ability to see. Just go. No.
Yeah.
Just for fuck's sake, I need
He's
5
your
minutes.
bit.
So
Do
Rin
whatever.
is probably like both annoyed and pissed off seeing Ace, and that's like watching this and just going, "It's so hard to stay mad because that's adorable."
Yeah.
And she thinking,
Well,
"Oh,
Cinder,
she's
I will tell you this. She probably absolutely adores Cinder.
probably thinking of, oh, I hope he doesn't snap at her."
Yeah, like, be nice to the bean. Be nice to that one.
Well, every time he growled, he's gonna crawl back. It's fine.
Yeah, the realization that Alwyn and Milata are somewhere too. Because
Yeah.
he had a very long lifespan, and she was damn fair.
Yeah.
Although I remember at the end of that though, she was effectively elfified, but given druid lifespan.
Oh, right, she was.
Yep.
Yeah. They were basically allowed to live the same lifespan, essentially.
Yeah.
So they're probably around somewhere.
Which was like, what,
Well,
1,200
yeah.
years?
Something crazy.
Fucking bullshit.
I just see Kreh now. It's like looking at a slightly taller, angrier mirror.
Taller, angrier, buffer mirror.
Oh yeah, she's Milf was buff as hell. But yeah, Kreh's just gonna look to Cinder real quick.
I will
I
get
see I
back
missed
to whatever
something.
this conversation is then
Mhm.
later, since that got interrupted.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Sorry. But yeah. She will look at him. Cinder's going like, so I take it I missed something.
He made a sword and teleport. Tried to attack her friend. Ignis
Ah.
may have pulled him off of the mast.
I see.
He might be slightly damaged because of that. It's Thornwhip.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
He did
She
catch
was-
himself, so there's that.
Fair. Okay. Yeah. She will do the mending thing. Sorry, go on.
You can do that. She's just gonna be like, I won't warn you. Ignis said she will smack him if he attacks a friend.
Fair enough.
The dog gives no fucks about the threat.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Or
That
dunk
is
him in
all I
the
got.
water. One of the two.
I would recommend against that, but okay.
She shrugs. I like him though. He's good.
There's so much annoyance on this dog's face right now.
Like
He's
one
got-
half of this is aggressive. The other half is like
The other half's like
Just pampering
crafting
him.
flowers and stuff. And then there's like Lova who's just examining. Because this is interesting. And new and something she hadn't seen with one of these creations before.
Hmm.
With how many she's made, you're probably not surprised, Kreh, that she's looking at this as thoroughly as she is.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she's not gonna stop her. And that's all I got.
That's fine. So, what was with the glowy thing in the book? Kind of like leans over.
That happens every once in a while, I've noticed. A new spell just shows up in the book. As player explains away level ups that way.
That's neat.
Yeah. Never understood how or why it does it. I don't complain. Because it's usually a stronger spell.
I only know a couple simple spells. Fine, Ace may have learned how to use magic. He's had a long time to learn that.
Magical crazy monk.
He knows 3 cantrips. Okay, calm down. It's not that bad.
Hey. Cantrips, when you're a higher level character, cantrips can be just as dangerous as...
Yeah?
If not more so.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Considering they level up total character level.
Yeah.
Which is why taking a multi-class in every single class is actually not as horrible as people think it is.
Mm-hmm.
Because you get all the cantrips from all the classes that give you cantrips.
So... I should probably find somewhere to hide, huh?
That might be a good idea before she brings him back down here.
Oh, I could always hide in your room. Smiles.
That's an option.
You actually catch him off guard that you said that. He was not expecting that answer.
All he said was that is an option.
Yeah?
He didn't say that is the option.
Yeah, it is an option. But he's still surprised that you're allowing it to be an option.
To be fair, it can't get in it can't get through a door.
Fair, but I've noticed these doors open and close a lot. Yeah, look at both doors.
Yeah. Out of character, he almost isn't the type of character, but out of character, the temptation to be like, well, good luck with that. Then if it walks away. Almost isn't the type of character, though. He's
like kind of thinking, but he's also all like playing with Nubby on his top of his hat, which somehow holds the rhino. Don't ask questions. I don't question his outfit.
Nubby is a fake creature.
I know. I just don't question his outfit.
Also true. Look, special hat. Top hat with no sense of gravity. Does not have.
It really doesn't. Him, Lucky, and Xander, their hats I never understood. Okay, like they just always kept those on. So
The hat does not understand the gravity of the stress that is. Under.
Xander's just bullshitted with monk abilities of being able to grab it while fighting.
Missile snaring. Hat fell off. Nope.
Yep.
Out of character, I don't know what to do.
Yeah. Because he knows his invisibility, the max he could do is about 20 minutes. So that isn't gonna work. And it doesn't matter what's rank.
Yeah.
Because while he doesn't have the item, I feel like he ended up getting that ability by request. Because he got used to that and liked it.
Fair.
You know.
Maybe I should probably. Maybe it'd be better if I just left now.
Jay is thinking. Brain. Because I'm trying to think of how Amos would word a thing. Because Amos would agree it probably is a good idea because we're still going to end up going to Arcadia anyways. So, and he was already going to...
It's a longer distance from travel from here.
Yeah. Give it a couple days before you go to leave. Much farther currently.
Aw, are you worried about me?
Not really. It's more farther you have to go, the more likely you might get spotted by. Since we don't even know where this Anku is. I'm almost thinking logistically here. He does not know where this thing is. And they've already put two and two together as far as, this thing has just been trying to recruit people, steal people that have wronged him before. She
has ways of controlling people with the kitsunes.
Like, I'm almost just sitting here like, these are all bad things. No. Let's wait till we get closer for you to attempt that.
Fine. Looks up at the rhino who's just sitting on his hat.
Nubby's just doing the weird staring off into space thing.
Is it okay?
I think so. He does that. I never really understand what he's doing when he does that. But, oh, there he goes. And he just returns and he's like looking around now.
Huh. Interesting.
I never understand why he does that sometimes. But yeah. Out of character, the temptation to have Nubby have like a familiar somewhere on the ship. Nubby himself has a familiar, and he's just channeling, looking through that familiar's eyes.
Some like tiny little itty bitty thing that
Yeah,
nobody has spotted.
Some much tinier little like baby
like
rhino fly or something.
I was gonna say it's like a fly.
Just staring through it. That's why he's like zoned out. It's like, what's going on in this room? Nothing? Okay, looks back around. Pretty soon, chain vision. Looking through Nubby, looking through Fly.
I guess I'll be downstairs then. Kind of. Boop.
Pats the Nubby on the head.
Oh, if you need me, you know where to find me. And he'll just, unless you stop him, he's gonna head down.
Oh, he goes to the down.
He's gonna go hide in a corner or something. He does not know he can't necessarily be tracked at the moment. He would attempt to hide in here, but I feel like Loba would have an issue with this.
I mean, a little.
While curious, she probably doesn't want somebody just living in there.
It's fine.
Don't touch her stuff.
Yeah.
Hold on, Kira. I
I
can't even
don't
hear
see the
you.
problem. I feel bad for Striker.
You know.
You are a dog, man. No, you are a dog.
I'm
It took
sorry.
me a while to put two
Um,
and two together.
You're fine.
So, yeah, okay. So does anything else happen through the rest of the day, specifically? Because they are
No.
getting kind of late.
I
Uh,
personally, I don't have anything major planned now.
No, I mean, other than probably kindling, whooping the new Lunara. That's it.
Yeah. Lobo will
I
probably
think
eventually go back downstairs with her notes.
I think you know. I think the only other thing that Cam's gonna do today, just because everything's still very fresh in her brain, as much as she'd really love to talk, nothing more than to talk to Sawyer. It all just happened, and she's more worried about keeping an eye on Zarvis at the moment.
That is fair. We can just pick up at this point if we want to.
Okay.
It
Okay.
basically, I'd say it's like 2 or 3 by the time
Okay.
all of those events have occurred, and the researching and the watching the dog and
I'll make side note here on paper.
And conversations can still happen via the RP chats if we need to. That way we
Yeah.
don't bombard the next week with that.
There we go. We have 2 to 3 p.m.
There's so many days that I would.
There is a lot of days, unless there's anything specific we want to happen on stream, that could be basically
Yeah.
a time skip version for 6 days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm.
we can discuss that a little bit. See if there's anything specific, and then just hit some highlights, maybe.
Yeah.
Highlight reel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
That's fine.
Ah, sure.
Yep. It's fine. It'll be great, and nothing terrible will happen.
Mm-hmm. Nothing's
I
gonna
will not
happen in a
continue to-
6-day time.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a very quiet 6 days.
Yes, it will be.
Oh man.
You say this, but I know it's bullshit.
I'm not going to attempt to break anything. She's legit just gonna make sure, like, it's gonna be
Don't have
very
to attempt.
interesting. It's
And
gonna
before-
be very interesting.
And before Drag has to bring a new character in next session because Cam kills Kreh.
Cam's not gonna kill her.
No, I think she realizes that would only hurt Zarvis more.
Yeah, no, see what's going to happen is she's slowly going to try and bring some space there.
Ooh.
She can do
I-
that. She has that ability.
You know,
That's fine.
especially
You don't have
when
to do
Kreh
that.
literally
Kreh's doing it all herself.
sabotaging herself at every turn.
Well, see, it doesn't matter what Kreh does because it seems to Cam that Zarvis very much still has feelings and would probably at the drop of a hat still forgive her if she came crawling back. That's her problem, and she's not going to have it.
Yeah.
Because this is happening now, and after, because Zarvis literally, like, opened up and told her about the years and stuff like that. And so, yeah, Kreh's kind of known for just neglecting a lot of his feelings. I'm gonna point that out. It's just that he didn't necessarily care. That was the problem, I think, that Cam is seeing.
Yeah, and she gets it. She does. She's like, that kind of love is amazing and would have definitely pushed for it if she didn't know all of the rest of it. If all of this hadn't happened, she would have happily stepped aside. No, she's not having that anymore.
Yeah,
She doesn't
if
care
Cam
if it's her at
wasn't
the end
the
of
one.
the day, but she's gonna be the person to make it stop.
Yeah, if Cam wasn't the one that found out all the information from both of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
She
The
made
plan
a
is I'm
promise.
thinking it's a good thing Cygnus didn't find out.
Listen.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's
So
it's not that
second-
Zarvis doesn't want to tell people, it's that he's uncomfortable with telling people what's been
Oh,
going
yeah.
on.
I full understand that.
Yeah. Cam caught him in a very weak, broken down moment. So it's very possible others could find out for, like, the same reason, to be fair. Because actually, that's twice now she caught him in a broken down moment.
It's true.
Yeah.
That's why I kept saying, like, Kreh, stop leaving the cleric broken for me to find. This is not helping.
It didn't. Well, because I told Aspire what happened. Basically, Kreh told him everything, but then said that she felt guilty and regretted the things that happened with Sawyer. But it had happened 3 times, and he found that out before she. Well, yeah. Sawyer technically kissed her twice, including the makeout one. And you kissed him,
okay.
and you were the one that told him that, and he didn't know that part until you said it.
Yeah. Okay.
So
yeah,
he doesn't understand how a weak moment turned into 3 separate moments at different
and now
times.
I'm aware of a sleepover that looks very, very bad.
Yeah, Kreh not being dressed probably didn't help that situation.
No.
I still don't know how bad it actually was. There's still time.
Well done. Well done.
That's fine.
But yes, we've got 7 whole days on this ship.
Yay! What will happen in a week? Literally.
I know. What could possibly happen in a week is like the absolute terrifying statement I say as I realize that so much could happen in a
So
week.
much has happened in a freaking less than 2 days.
I know.
Yeah. Well, it's fine. It's fine.
Mhm.
It's fine.
I love for Cinder and Amos that they're
Amos
just
might get
feeling
bothered
themselves.
a bit. I'm just gonna point that out because
Yeah.
Ace might be a little hesitant to go to that sleep world.
Yeah,
For many good reasons now.
yeah.
So he might bother you if he's just cooped up down here. Just
Yeah.
fair warning on that.
I will also have to message you something, Fox, regarding Amos's room. It's fine.
Huh.
Fine.
I will. I'm gonna say bye bye to the stream though.
Bye, everybody.
Thank you for joining us.
Sorry for the chaos. It's weird.
Yeah, no, it's fine.